once knew well. A land that bore me. A land I grew up in. The land that cast me out. And these are the lands I will return to. One way or another.
Welcome to another episode of The Western Winds. I am Mindz, or the Mind's Eye, and I'm here with the rest of the party, and we're about to get started.
You're live.
We are live.
We are live. Would you look at that? One day we'll incorporate like a timer on our end. That's what we'll do. We'll do a whole thing. Be a big day.
Timer sounds like a good idea.
It does, actually. But gentlemen, we are playing today a man down. But fear not. Me and all my genius has come up with a plan. A plan to work around missing Jocko. A plan that actually makes a lot of sense. After the Beholder died, you guys met up to talk shit. You were brought to this room. You guys remember seeing this on your way. Alisan brought you guys there to talk. Now let me do them. I remind you, this is immediately after the... I'm glad to see all of you are alright. What was that thing?
The big eyeball.
Oh, why did that appear on there? What the hell?
That I don't know.
Where did it come from?
As far as I know, it's been here. Have you come across something like that?
It was
Ever?
actually summoned here by a lich.
Did you say summoned?
What
It
is
was
a
summoned.
lich?
Would someone care to explain to her what a lich is?
Remember, this is the first lich. Remember, dragons were researching, this silver dragon was researching this kind of magic. He is the first lich.
I don't know. We killed him once, and then you're saying he came back.
Was it the same?
It was the same lich. You remember when me and Varys went to detect a portal that we felt summoned? that big eyeball thing came through it, and it was talking to the lich.
Allison, a lich has gained control over death. Think of them as a semi-immortal.
We'll have to think on this. Viserion has gone mad. Vega and Silvagar are bringing the corpse of the beholder to one of our labs. And now that we know we can trust you, we won't be leaving you in the Wormling's playpen anymore.
That could have gone so wrong based on prior conversations.
God damn it, dude. If you'll follow me.
Yes. Thank you very much.
She leads you along for some time, before eventually reaching their real library, not the Wormling playpen as she called it. This here. You'll be free to research and study here, whatever it is you need to do. In the meantime, me and Viserion are going to try to figure out what that monster was. Rest up. You'll need your strength.
Thank you, Allison.
She bows before leaving you guys. Now, I don't have individual quarters prepared, but there are plenty of quarters in and around the hallways that you guys have been given access to. Now, she said the beholder was brought to a lab. Saw it adjoined to this room. You are free to go see it if you guys want to.
Well, couldn't hurt.
It could, actually, but that's most of your guys' plans.
I'm gonna go to my quarters and
Just chill?
rest up, chill, do whatever I can to get a full rest.
Alright, you retreat to your... The rest of you. What do you do?
What's the statue up here?
The statue depicts a woman. Someone you haven't seen before. She's kneeling, reading a large tome, but again, the inscription is in Draconic, so you can't understand it.
Do you have wings?
She does.
Like a dragonborn type?
They are Draconic wings, yes. They are dragon wings.
Right. I don't know what I'd be looking for in here. Not that I can read that well to begin with. Oh!
Now, question, Will.
Sure.
What has come with us into the past? Everything that we were carrying before?
Everything you were carrying before.
Okay.
Do
Then
with
yeah.
it what you will.
Oh, I plan on it.
I'm hoping so. that includes scrying, or the forced ability too.
Yes, well, we found out that doesn't
There are-
quite work the way it's supposed to.
No.
All right. Yeah, after just kind of browsing, is there like any rhyme or reason to the titles of these books or the topics of these books?
Oh, what's that shit old people use? Dewey Decimal System. That thing.
The card catalog.
No, I just want to go and open up a book here and open up a book here and then open up a book, 10 feet away and just kind of see what the topics are. I'm not looking for a categorized thing.
Okay. Okay. I was going to say, like, you're asking a guy. Yes. As for a categorized system, you see that the library contains mostly history of recent events in the form of journals. You see a lot of them covered in almost like a wax-like material to preserve them. You see some of them are scorched horribly, recovered from bodies from war. But it's mostly journal-like recollections of. You see these ones here. These tombs here are locked and chained. Spell tombs. And you see this wall contains information on just the nature of dragons and other races. So this one is just documentation, information, journals mostly, recounts of recent history. This is information about the world and its people, including dragons.
Question.
Yes.
Am I still in the library, or did I go see the Beholder's corpse already?
Let me show you the Beholder's corpse if you went to look. Why does this keep doing this to me? I don't know why. Here we go.
I was just wondering, because otherwise I wanted to ask to look for books.
I was going to say, if you wanted to go here, let me show you this. Now, inside this chamber, you can see the Beholder's corpse. You see that Allison, so you're brought up onto the balcony right away. They don't fuck around here. You see Allison is there. Viserion is down here. Allison! You ever seen anything like this? No, I haven't.
You guys make of it?
Nothing much so far. We're just trying to take a cross-section of the being. You want to know what it is?
Well, are there still any eye stalks left?
Oh, yeah, most of them are still attached, yeah. Only the one that fell during the battle is gone.
Is it alright if I go take a look and maybe sample?
Alisand looks down to Viserion. He nods firmly. Come down. And so the process to get down here, just so you guys are aware, not that it'll be important or anything, but just so you know, is these stairs here. There's then a double gate system. You go in one gate, you go in another. So I have a second gate in case they need to seal the room.
Oh, I wanted to jump down not cool like.
Oh, okay, but I'm just letting you know. But yes, you can jump down all cool like. But yes.
Also, just an addendum, Jukka took, I don't know, a handful of eye stalks off it while it was falling last session.
Yeah, he did mention several.
Yeah, he took, I think, 3 or 4.
How did he get time to, while it was falling, he managed to hack off 3 or 4?
Yeah,
That's what she said.
Okay, I will say I gave him, considering that was like 5 seconds, I'll give him 2.
Okay.
So there are still 7 stocks remaining, as it has 10.
Okay.
What are you hoping to find?
Maybe I can find out the origin of this creature.
By all means.
And I want to cast dancing lights like in a circle around me to make it look like I'm identifying.
So you okay? So you
Because what
cast.
I really want is just more eye stalks, but I'm trying to make it look like oh yeah, I wonder what this
Well,
is.
yeah. So you just want more eye stocks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so just so you guys know, when I said the genie will give you guys a wish, 1 wish, 1 eye stock, and then he's gonna want something else. This is not 10 wishes.
I was just gonna grab like 2 because I didn't want to break the game either.
Okay. Well, no, I'm only saying it's only 1 though. He wanted 1 eye stock for 1 thing, and he's moving on to some other deal.
Oh. Well,
It's
still
not-
a holder. It must be valuable in some way.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I do the dancing light things to make it look like I'm identifying.
Really quick, is Varys coming in kind of soft?
not to me.
No, I can hear him just fine.
So wait a minute. So you're pretending to cast. How does that help you get the eye stocks?
I'm just pretending to identify, and then I'm gonna be like, dang, I don't know what this is. Maybe I need a sample.
All right.
If you need a sample, we'll be dissecting it later. I can give you one then.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, since he's gonna give me a sample later, I'm just gonna head out then.
And you leave, turning to the main library. Now, what are you guys looking for here?
I want to look at some of these books.
Okay.
I know they're chained up, but I want to see if I can make out any of the symbols on them, if what information I
So,
can discern from them.
When I say that, so some of them are spell books. Those of them are spell books. You can only really see old wizards' covers, nothing extreme or fancy. But the ones that seem valuable, you see, are actually kept in like steel scroll cases. The only markings on them are the school of magic, not the spell itself.
And what schools can I make out?
You see no necromancy. Just to be clear, there are no necromancy ones.
Okay.
You can see very clearly conjuration, quite a bit of enchantment, and a good amount of evocation, and a few illusion. So some conjuring, a lot of enchanting, some evocation, and some illusion.
All right. I'm gonna make a note of some of these and come back to them later. I want to go see what Cormac is looking at. Hey, Cormac, what are you reading?
The wall.
Oh, words.
I see letters.
Well, I was gonna say I see books.
Yes, there are plenty here.
And there's a big stone lady over here.
Oh? What kind of stone lady? What does she say?
She reads books too.
The inscription
Alright.
simply says one word at the base of it. Mother.
She seems to be the mother of the library.
Severin Varys, anything from you guys?
I want to take a look at these.
I pulled out of the room. I'm just taking a rest and
Oh, right.
taking it
Varys?
all in.
I want to take a look at these tombs in the middle.
All right.
Is there
Again,
any inscriptions on them?
in Draconic, just labeling the school of magic, not the spells themselves.
Oh, I thought they were like tombs, like bodies, not. Oh,
No,
No.
tomes. Tomes.
Tomes. My bad. Tomes, not tombs.
yeah, I got confused.
My
Plus it looks
bad.
so
My
big.
bad.
But yes, they think Doctor Strange, the chained up spell books. That's what they are.
Oh, gotcha. Can I check in the journals to see if there's anything by a Sararak?
Roll me investigation.
See if any of his notes made it here. Natural 20.
Nat 20. Good. You begin looking around. You search high and low. You find nothing. But
Damn
the
it.
wall still interests you. You look around a bit more. You come back to a spot you could have sworn you searched already. In fact, you're certain you searched it already. But you pull out one journal, and a page falls to the ground at your feet. Again, you could have sworn you looked here.
I pick it up.
Dear Varys, I was hoping you'd find this. I thought it was you, but I was wrong. I thought to carry such a powerful artifact like the source code must have been your burden. But I was wrong. I was mistaken. You see, my source code is incomplete. But your friends siphons the power from mine, unable to work while his is here. He still has it. I want it. As long as you are here, I cannot achieve my goals. But the longer you stay here, the more powerful I become. So what he's saying is this. Like the Orb of Dragonkind, the source code is going through a similar problem. Bahamut's Orb of Dragonkind is very powerful right now, because it's fully charged, the artifact is there, but it also is stealing the power from Zeldok's missing pieces. Zeldok's source code is doing the same thing to his unfinished one.
Oh shit.
Meaning his doesn't working. He can't finish it. He can't create it now.
Which is kind of a good thing, right?
Which is a good thing, but he can only not create it if you guys are here. And the longer you're here, the more time he has to grow stronger. you're in a bit of a conundrum.
So basically, we have to find this phylactery quick.
You need to hurry.
Gotta put an arrow in his knee.
But yes. So Zelda, you understand what I'm saying about the artifacts seem to be working. Everything seems to be working the same back here. Things that overlap are drawing power from each other.
I'm gonna run to Zeldok.
Yes, but the more powerful artifact is drawing power.
Draws power from the weaker one.
Okay.
Zeldok, look.
And you look over the note, seeing the same thing. And as you read it, Zeldok, as you would now read it, one more line appears. Tell me. Can you trust her?
Varys, did you see that last line just appear?
You did.
I did. It was doing that to me earlier when I found it.
Is that line for you or for me?
It appeared when you had it.
Who could it be talking about?
I think it's your girlfriend.
I knew that was going to come back and bite me in the ass. But no, could it be Tiamat? Could it be her? Could it be... I mean, there's like 3 or 4 other people.
Zelda has a lot of women in his life.
Apparently so.
But you guys do need a long rest. That is something you guys need.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
I think that's a good idea. Especially after dealing with what we saw today. I could use a few hours of rest myself.
Zeldok, I'm scared. The Lich was powerful enough to summon a beholder, and he's only getting stronger.
Yeah, that does not bode well.
Do we have to get rid of him now?
Oh, the sooner the better.
But you're right, we should probably rest first.
But first, we need to find where he rests. I will see you guys in the morning.
Yeah, maybe in the morning we can ask the other dragon riders for help.
Have a good night, guys.
And you guys retreat to quarters.
Actually,
Zeldok,
I wanted to meditate in front of the statue.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna go.
Oh no, you're good.
Had to cross my heart there for a second. I was like, oh, jeez.
What do you thought he was gonna do?
Nope, nothing. Something else.
Should I watch over you?
I mean, you could, but for me, meditating is basically sleeping. So I'm just resting.
Okay. Well, then I could go back to sleep.
So, Varys, you're meditating in front of the statue, not anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. There's a lot happening tonight. I just received a lot of DMs from all of you. So let's get to it. First things first. We're going to go through this one by one. Cormac, you head to your room. Keep in mind, your room. Now, a little bit of a marching order here. Everyone remember your position. Varys. Because we're gonna. So how do I say this? These events are happening at the same time, but we're going from bit to bit. So we'll be backing up, a little bit after each time. We'll start with
Okay.
Cormac.
Okay.
On your way to your chamber, you pass somebody. Let me post him in Time Heist NPCs, because we have that now. I'll give you more details on him after, but that is him there. You can see he is clearly one of the Dragon Riders. He walks by in large armor, and he seems a bit younger, though. And hi. Hi.
Hi, I'm Cormac. Who are you?
Edmure. You're massive.
Thank you.
How did you do that?
Well, that one time I was a baby, and then I grew.
Yes, of course. I should try that. You're the new ones Alison was talking about. You're with them.
I think so.
Incredible. Oh, it was an honor to meet you.
You too.
He walks past you, heading towards the laboratory. Varys, you meditate. Nothing happens. We'll get to it. Severin, you do that. And you begin making your way. Zeldok, you see Edmure walking towards the lab. Cormac left first. You are now leaving. You run into him. What do you do? Zeldok?
Sorry, I was on mute. Have I met Edmure before?
No.
Okay. I want to kind of stick my hand out and kind of, excuse me. Do you happen to know where the temple of the Silver Dragon is?
He looks up again at the second bigger person. Wow. Foreigners. No, I don't. I have heard about it. I know it's somewhere along the path, but we're not supposed to know.
Oh? I would assume that the riders would know where the temples of their dragons are.
They would. The riders of that dragon. I heard about what happened to Morgo. He would have known.
It's very unfortunate how he fell to his death.
He fell? Or did you just mean that he died?
I meant that he died.
Yeah.
Who are you the rider for?
I am the rider of the green. I know they aren't as terrifying as the blacks, but they are formidable.
Hey, every brood has, their strengths.
They do, yes. You're... He sort of smiles at me. Alisan told me about you.
Oh, good things, I hope.
She certainly undersold you.
In which way?
He looks up. He looks down. You're bigger than she described.
Oh,
She said she hated you at first. Don't know why.
you know, that's a common thing around here.
People hating each other. Oh, yeah. That'll never go away. It's tricky. You've met... You haven't met a metallic rider, have you?
Not one that's alive.
Mogo was a good one. One of the better ones.
Now tell me something.
Yeah. What can I tell you?
Being a chromatic rider,
Oh, yeah.
what do the chromatics and the metallics, what kind of relationship do they have?
Some of the more light-hearted ones, it's better. It is. The coppers, the brass, fun people. The gold, his rider. He's scarier than Alisan. His name's Krast. You don't want to meet him.
Why not?
He doesn't believe in the idea of second chances. He hates Alisan particularly.
Alisan? What does Alisan have to do with a second chance?
Well, her dragon did fight for Sobek. Dragons don't just pick their riders, riders pick their dragons as well. He doesn't see why anyone could side with that.
So are you saying that by proxy, Alisan sided with Sobek?
Think of it like this. If you walked into the kitchen and there were 2 fruit, hell, if there were 10 fruit, what good reason would someone have to pick a spoiled apple? And if they did, wouldn't you question them? I guess that's just his way of looking at it. I can't say much, though. The Greens didn't even fight in the war. Against their beliefs. It can't come out on the bottom if you don't fight.
Now, I put my, my hand up to my mouth and I'm just like, that's a very good point.
Could have worded it better.
What dragons did take part in the war?
The whites didn't, and the greens didn't. If I'm correct, the rest did.
And every other dragon, aside from the black, fought against Sobek. Is that correct?
Not all of them. The reds. before they changed sides.
Interesting.
The Reds value strength above all else. They picked the stronger side.
So why Alisan and not Viserion as well would be on the blacklist of...
It's hard for him to hate Viserion. He's his brother.
Out of character, I knew that was coming.
Viserion's brother crossed.
But what of sibling rivalry? I mean, is blood really thicker than the bond that you forge with your dragon?
Dragons live forever. Men don't. Blood is everything here.
I see. Well, thank you for enlightening me.
Best of luck on your search. And, you should talk to Alisan more. She likes you.
I'll do that.
What's your passive perception? So look.
Passive perception is 12.
12. You hear what sounds like a shudder up your spine. Breath in the air that isn't your own. Not cold, but familiar, as if someone is nearby, though you can't see anyone. Just
I'm gonna start looking around, seeing if I can see anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing. And in almost a moment, the feeling is gone. Meanwhile, Varys. Some time has passed. You now are meditating. Sitting there, you enjoy the quiet. And then you hear a scream. Sudden, quick. Gone.
Where did it come from?
The lab.
I run towards the lab.
You book it to the lab. To find a pretty horrific sight. You see that the corpse of the beholder is peeled open, like something burst out from inside it.
I sent Pickle to the quarters of my teammates to wake them up.
Okay. You see like something burst out from inside it.
I want to get up to the balcony and hold an Eldritch Blast and wait to see what comes out.
No. You see footprints leading away. It's out. It is out. And you see Edmure. You see
Healing light. He's within 60 feet.
Okay. How much for? How much for?
Let's find out. Where's that at? Oh, 4 hit points.
You
I
see
know
the
the second one.
grabbing at his throat and the wound closing.
I jump down and I go to him.
You see, he shakes his head no, and he.
I'll give him another healing light.
And you heal him again.
Another 4 hit points. What's wrong? What happened here?
And as he looks around, you see this panicked look in his eyes. He looks horrified. You see that his eyes are darting frantically as he struggles to catch his breath.
Come on, talk to me.
Above you?
I'll look up.
You look up to the ceiling to see this giant creature leap down from the ceiling on top of you.
I grab Edmure. I just grab him and hold him close to me. Try to protect him from the brunt of the impact.
And you watch as the creature lands. This giant frog-looking, gray
Oh
skin,
boy.
giant horns sticking out of its back.
Didn't one of us get swallowed by a frog?
You see that it... No, but you see this thing is tall, spindly, large spikes sticking out of its arms.
Run! Awaken the rest.
What do I do about you?
I'll try to hold it off
Shit!
as long as I can.
Roll
Just
initiative.
try to bring everyone as fast as you can.
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna use luck.
You're gonna use luck?
Yeah, because I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
That's no better.
Just Vic. He is gonna get up, and he actually rolled decent.
Of course he did.
No, the guy, the
Oh,
friend,
okay.
our friend. Oh, whoops, I added him wrong. Edmure.
Did you want all of us to roll?
Did
Not
I manage
yet, not
to
yet.
get a long rest during my meditation?
You
Or was it
did.
short?
That's why I said bit.
Woo! Thank goodness.
You watch as Edmure gets up, and he is going to just dash. And he, I'll bring help!
Looks like it's just you and me, big guy. Hard to you too.
Hard to you too.
Shit.
All right. Oh my God! I didn't realize it was my turn. This never happens.
And we're not all here yet?
None of you are here. God, I forgot how powerful this thing is.
Oh, fuck. That's never a good sign.
All right, Varys, can you do me a favor? You watch as this thing leaps back to the rafters. You see this thing leaps about 30 feet. And you watch as it points. And you watch as this toxic gas begins to fill the room beneath you. You see as it leaps to the banister.
Shit.
Do me a favor and roll me a con save. Oh my God, I can actually, oh my God, it's perfect. It's the size of this. 17.
The perfect size of the...
It's the size of this chamber. He's filling this chamber with gas.
Of course he is.
And you just fail. But I rolled like ass. 16 damage.
Got it, Chief. Oh, I keep forgetting to use an ability. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick.
It's got more gas than
this one.
BP.
That's...
Got more gas than Kaisar.
No, not that one.
Now, the beholder can be used cover. It's massive.
You're gonna use a deck beholder as a cover?
There's a reason I put it on the map for this fight.
12 plus 5, that's 17. And then I took 16 hit points. That means I still have 1 temporary hit point left. Nice! I always
Okay.
forget that ability.
Now, does anyone know at a game what this is?
It's the Slod.
It's a slod. Not the slod, but us.
Yeah, it's not the
Slod.
same
Yeah,
death
slod,
slod,
yeah.
the death slod that we encountered earlier.
You
But it's a
actually
slod.
fought that, but I wanted to bring it back. I wanted to bring slods back because they're actually from the same place.
Gee, man. Ah, is it my turn already?
Yep, it's your turn.
Gee, man. You really gotta learn to pick on someone your own size. Someone like,
Bagura. Fucking monkey. Okay. I gotta save this as a token. Because you use it so goddamn much. But a Bagura. Now, can you post the spell again, just so I can always, as I can always, I'd like to see the spell.
just did.
Alright, thank you. The Bagura. A giant monkey demon.
I want
Weirdly
to place it right here on the balcony so that's like close to him. Since you said it was hanging on the rafters.
Yeah, so when I'm at the rafters, he's hanging on a balcony above you. He's just hanging
Oh.
on the rafters of the balcony.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna put him right here then so you can just like hit him down.
All right. Let me throw his token. Now, I believe the Balgura's size is what?
Pretty sure it's the same as that
The
one.
Balgura's size is large. Yes, same size.
He's big as fuck.
And the Balgura appears.
My Virgo command is I point at the death slot and I say kill.
Roll its initiative, please.
Yes. Do I just roll a d20 then since
Yeah, actually, the Balgura has for initiative +2.
so he rolled a 3.
So a 3. Great. Awesome.
I mean he goes right after me.
He does, conveniently enough. All right. Balgura's turn. It is going to attack. I'm going to get you to roll it. You know what? Here, just let me, I'm going to get you to roll for it. Let me send you... What the fuck? Let me send you its stat block. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
This link will give you it. I'll just post it in general. But you roll for its attacks.
Okay.
See,
And I
it's
attack with it now.
3 attacks, yeah. 3 attacks. So just d20 plus 7 3 times. It's the same attack every time.
I'm gonna do reckless.
Okay.
So d20 plus 7 3 times. Got it.
Okay. Add advantage now.
d20 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So
7.
if you want, I can... If you want, I can just do it here. I'll just do it in. So that is a 17 plus 7, which hits. That is a...
They all hit.
Well, a 2 plus 7 wouldn't have hit.
But that's why it's with advantage, because reckless.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. And that one with initiative, with advantage. Yeah. They hit.
So that's 2d6 plus 4 damage for each.
So that is...
66
I'm just...
as well.
Yep. I knew the math. 34 damage. And it... Boom! Bang! Bang! And you just watch this gorilla just starts pounding on this frog. Which is not something I thought I would say.
Gorilla
But-
pounding on a frog.
Gorilla pounding frog. And Edmure runs. And you guys now hear this. All of you guys just...
I did also send Pickle earlier
Pickle.
to wake them up.
All of you guys perception check. Just to see if you hear that. Because Pickle is not that fast.
Perception check. How we do that?
Just a perception check.
Perception.
Oh shit. $20.
20. Severin, you wake up... Cormac, I was going to give you... it's not sight, though. I'm going to say that's where it is. Severin, you wake up first. Pickle gets to you first.
Hey, question. Was I asleep or was I doing what I was doing before?
You were doing what you're doing before.
So, question. Can I stay in that form and go in?
And start running, yes.
Yes. I'm going to do that.
And soon after, you do pass Edmure, who's like, everyone help! He's just running down the halls. Everyone! It is the Slod's turn. Oh, wait, Varys. Can you make me another... Sorry, I didn't do the con save at the start of your turn. Can you do me another con save at the turn, sorry?
Oh, yeah.
That's on me.
That's a 14. Also, the Bulgara needs to make its charisma saving throw.
Yes, it does. That's 24 damage against you.
Taking it, I'm taking it. Alright.
It fails its save.
Okie doke.
Slod's turn. I'm gonna keep it simple. He watches it climbs up, throwing itself onto the balcony. And he watches the Slod sort of bends down, grabbing the Bulgura and lifting.
Oh my god. Frog lifting a monkey.
What the hell?
He's gonna throw it at you. It's hilarious.
And it does. Lifts this
Straight out of Super Mario 2.
and you watch as this Koopa chucks fire. You watch this thing throws the monkey at you. Can you make me a dex save?
Yes. 10.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
That's a...
I'm gonna use
Okay.
luck.
You gonna get Kate?
God damn!
Fuck me. And you get trapped between a monkey and a hard place. As this thing crushes you. Now, does anyone have a good way to calculate having a monkey thrown at you in damage? Bro, Ruben, you know math.
I mean, I guess you could think of it as fall damage because he dropped, 10 feet or whatever.
So look, fall damage for the 30
With
feet I said
velocity.
it was, and then double it for the monkey.
Double
Seem
it
fair?
for size. Yeah.
Double it for size. That seems fair.
Sorry, Varys.
No, that seems like a fair amount of damage. So it's 22 damage, and you are trapped under the monkey.
Oh shit.
Didn't he fail his charisma save too?
No, the Balgura failed, so he's still under
Yeah.
Varys'.
Okay.
But I just took damage. It's a concentration spell.
Yeah, so Varys, make me your concentration.
Oh god.
And the Balgura is free.
Oh
Let me
fuck.
read exactly what it does.
So yeah, the Balgura is now uncontrolled. Saying its name gives it disadvantage, but it's free now. Saying its name won't banish it. You gotta kill it.
And for the rest of the duration, the demon spends its turns pursuing.
And you have to give the
So hang on, I
the
gotta roll the.
stats.
Hang on, no, I have the stats.
1d6 rounds.
It's here for 3 rounds, and it is not friendly.
Well,
And
don't you think
D6
he's gonna
rounds.
attack the thing that freaking like threw him?
We'll see.
It
Varys,
says
your turn.
it'll close the closest non-demon to the best of its ability.
So Varys.
Oh god. Oh lord. You're gonna become a barrel.
I'm pretty sure Varys is gonna go down, and then he's in that poison. That's not gonna happen.
Alright, so Varys, that's your turn. Make me a con save against the poison.
That's
Oh
10.
my god.
That's a 10. Fuck me, I'm just whittling you down.
Your saves are awful today.
I know, and I already wasted 2 luck points, and they were bad as well.
21, please. Fuck me. This is not going well for you.
You didn't
Everyone in
expect him to
chat
roll
is saying,
badly.
good luck, Varys. Good luck, bro.
He's just taking like 80 damage.
Ah!
Varys, you are restrained. What are you doing?
I'm like, this is gonna hurt me too. But
What are you doing?
Is he gonna summon another demon out of nowhere?
I breathe in, inhale, and exhale a cloud of radiance.
Oh, are you targeting yourself?
Sickening radiance.
Beautiful.
So we're gonna get here.
That's
we're
my
all gonna
action.
Die.
And then I'm gonna bonus action step into the astral plane.
Smart.
So let's
So-
see. That's a
So
30
make
foot
a
radius.
save against yourself. I
don't,
suppose.
because it says when it moves into the spell area for the first time, or start your turn there.
No, but you
I
are in.
I didn't
Oh, you
move
didn't
into
start
the
your
spell
turn.
area.
Okay, so the Balgura is safe too.
Until
Until it
it's
moves.
until his
Until
turn
it-
is over, and then
until his-
Bulgara starts its turn there.
And then he starts his turn there. So on the start of his turn, he won't.
Oh, perfect! This entire cage is full of sickening radiance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it also had acid smoke too. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a poisonous room.
This is a shitty room to be in right now. Severin, roll initiative. Cormac and Zeldok, you guys are now up. Also roll initiative. He is 60 feet ahead of you. Severin is 60 feet ahead of you too.
Ooh, that's awful.
All of you guys roll initiative.
Oh wait, I forgot to pick in the thing. Can you add my stuff in there? I rolled a 14.
Just roll it again properly, and I'll type it as 14.
Where's my token?
You haven't dragged it on there yet.
I'm going to right now. I'm just put it right here on the side for right now.
Yeah, just put it on the side for now.
Why didn't it add it to it? It did. Okay, 24.
Okay, so I'm going to set that as 14.
Ooh, Zeldok critted.
I did.
It didn't appear, Zeldok. But I'll put it in when you do, so roll it properly this time, and then I'll put it in. Okay. Varys. What is your plan here?
I'm gonna use my movement to slowly get out of there while in the astral plane.
Alright.
Like,
Did you begin to Yes, you would. Yes, you would, Severin. You begin to slip away. Now, I said your movement speed is half in the astral plane. It is half. Your movement speed is half.
Gotcha.
But you can go any direction.
Oh, that's right.
You can go up and down and all sorts of... You can go anywhere. You can go into the floor if you wanted.
Mm-hmm. So, question: is the acid smoke in there? Does that rise up above the room?
You see that it is spreading. It's not just...
Okay. So my question is, like, if we stand up in the kind of like in the upper top areas, with that,
it's a sphere, so right now, yes, it's filling the whole room. Because it was cloud kill, so it expands 10 feet every round, as long as the spell is active. It's huge right now. So it's about... It started as a 20-foot radius, so it's now here. So it's filled the room.
Around.
It's filled the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The ball Gura's turn. You see it looks around. Looking for something to find. How strong is a Balgura? Pretty strong.
This is a strength of 18. Not as strong as a Cormac.
Not
Cormac
as strong.
His finger and just crush it. Doink!
And you see this thing is going to climb back up and try to throw the slaw down into the mist. That does not work. And he is just going to smack him he's going to smack 2 times because he used him to do that. And that misses. And that misses. So that is the Balgura's turn. Zeldok. So just for where Severin, you are here. It'll take you 60 feet, Zeldok, to get to that point where Severin is. So you're just dashing?
Yeah, I'm going to dash, yep.
Okay.
And by the way, we did not complete our long rest, correct?
No, the rest of you did not. I will give it to you after this.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Like me, I took no damage.
Cormac. How much can you move if you dash, total?
If I dash, is 100.
100. So
But,
you're...
If I use the haste, doesn't that double my speed? So then I can dash for 200.
Yes, that is what haste does. So you can get 100... You can get wherever you want, really, if you haste.
If I pop the haste,
Are you popping haste?
well, I don't know yet because I'm not there.
So,
I
but
think
here's
that
what you
I
can do. You can move the 100 feet and pick anywhere 40 feet ahead of Zeldok to be.
Okay.
Before I forget, you guys all have 10 temporary hit points.
Why is that?
Because of Celestial Resistance. I posted it in the thing.
I think that's the most I can do on my turn for right now. Well,
I'm going to move you back 2 spaces just because of the stairs. Just because of... Edmure is not coming back into this fight. He is like 4 health. Severin, your turn.
Alright, question. The statue, how tall is the statue?
This, 20 feet tall. Big statue.
Big statue? See, and I am... Let's see how far I am away. So, could I Misty Step up there?
To the... How far is... What's the range on Misty Step?
30 feet.
To the top of this statue?
Mm-hmm.
If you went up the stairs, yes.
Okay. Actually, I can't do that, though. No. Don't, never mind. I'm actually just going to move to the top of the stairs. I'm not going to miss a step. I am just going to move to the top of the stairs. And then put myself right here. Kind of in this area
now,
right
keep
here.
in mind, as per the Cloud Kill spell, the terrain is right now in there. Your vision is heavily obscured. It's literally a yellow ball of gas. You guys cannot see through.
But okay, if I get above it, can I?
Well, if you're above a snowstorm or in the snowstorm,
I can
it's
see
still
it.
a snowstorm.
Heavily obscured. Okay.
So you're shooting blind.
Shoot him blind. Alright, well,
At
I'm
right-
down to hit
at-
one of these big fuckers right here, so...
Right now, this AoE, 40... So, most of this map, actually.
Yeah.
Everything to
cool.
the right of that line.
So, because I was in etherealness, I get a surprise attack.
You do.
So I move to that spot, I reappear. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast, it's 30 feet away, right? No, it's fine.
55.
Damn it. Alright, cool. That makes more sense. I'll cast the Hunter's Mark
Okay.
as a bonus action, and then I'll do my attack.
Now. No, go ahead. Do your attacks. Except
Do I
you
do it at
can't see it.
disadvantage? Yeah,
You
I'm
can't
at
see it, so you
disadvantage.
can't apply Hunter's Mark.
Oh, do I have to see it?
You have to see it.
See within range. Alright. That makes sense.
You could just fire away.
I'm just gonna fire away then.
Roll to hit. Disadvantage.
Alright. Disadvantage.
Beautiful. Roll me a D2.
A D2?
Yeah.
Even though there was a D2.
Slash roll D2.
One.
Beautiful. You
All right.
find your mark. You do hit something. You're
Mhm.
not sure what. You're... You
So
fire
how many-
again?
I'll fire again.
Okay, roll all of your attacks at once.
Yeah,
Just
so I
as-
get 2 attacks. It's not because I didn't do haste. So. That does not hit, I don't think.
That does not. That hits. Roll me a D2.
Nope.
All right.
And then, as my bonus action, then I will do the magic missile part of it.
Okay.
So how does that work again? Let's see.
So basically, it just fires magic.
Oh, yeah.
So just roll damage for magic missile, which is 3d4.
3d4. Oh, that was awful.
All right.
Four damage.
It's the Slod's turn. The Slod is going to make some attacks. What do I want to do? All right. That's the Slod's turn. Now again, to remember, guys, let me just put a big AoE on the map to describe where you guys can and cannot see.
Are you placing a shape? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or were you gonna put on an aura of some sort?
In this area, right now, you guys cannot see.
Can we see through So nobody can see through that at all. It's just
No one can
magical
see.
darkness kind of thing?
No, it's literally, it's like you're in a sandstorm right now.
Okay.
It's heavily obscured, meaning within
Heavy
10 feet.
obscured.
You need to be
Okay.
within. You got to be 10 feet away from it.
And how tall is this cloud?
This cloud is as far across as it is high. It's 80 feet high. So 80 feet top to bottom. But meaning 40
how
feet.
tall is
Meaning
this
40
wall?
feet, since it would be underground. So 40 feet.
How tall is this little platform thing here?
That little platform, this thing is 30. I said this thing was 30 feet, the equivalent of 3 stories.
Okay. So
Looking
it's
down into a pit.
It's 10 feet above me, correct? Well,
You're
10
not
feet
20
above
feet tall,
me.
are you?
No, but if I'm 30 feet up.
If you're 30 feet up, it's 10 feet above you, yeah.
Okay, so it's basically 2 feet above my head.
Yes.
Almost. Okay.
Now I'm going to actually hide them. I'm going to move them to the DM layer. Because I can do that. Varys, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use some movement to get out of here. Then I want to step out of the astral plane.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end second
con
radiant.
save.
Yes. That's a
Oh,
4.
Jesus, buddy.
And sickening radiance is over. I just ended the spell.
22 damage. You
So
meant
question,
the
are
spell.
any of these things aberrations, celestials, or celestials, dragons, or fae?
One of them is I believe one of them is an aberration. Yes, one of them is an aberration.
So I get primeval awareness.
Which does what?
At beginning of 3rd level, you can use your action to expend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on the region, so you can sense one. You can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile.
All right.
But I'll do that on my turn. I just want to make sure.
Okay. The Balgura's turn comes. This is its final turn.
Wait, I wanted to
Oh.
throw some Eldritch Blast where they used to be and see if I had anything.
Okay, roll a hit.
Since I can't see them.
Roll a hit at disadvantage. Two of those hit. Roll me a d2.
18 and the 19?
Yes. Roll d2s for me, 2d2s.
2d2s. How do I do that?
2d2.
Gotcha.
2d.
Slash roll 2d2.
All
1 and a
right.
2.
The spell drops.
Ah, shit. Cough blood.
And as the spell drops, you can see that left standing is the Balgura.
Is it looking at me?
See, but as it being its final turn, you watch as it leaps on you and vanishes.
Yeah. Totally planned.
What happened?
Someone screamed. Something came out of the beholder. It was that frog monster. Ow.
At this point, a few other people run in and enter the. Is everyone alright?
The Varus looks messed up.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
Zeldok,
Was
where
that-
are you going?
Was that a monkey and a frog fighting against each other?
You see, Viserion quickly opens that gate. Get inside. What happened? Where'd it go?
It was killed, wasn't it? Is the body not there anymore?
Oh, there's no body.
Oh shit.
So wait. The slowed. Did it die? Where did it go?
That's what he's asking. Where the fuck is it?
Do we have any clue where it went?
The perception roll to check the ceiling.
Yeah, roll me perception at advantage, corner.
And can I detect a portal as well?
No portal. It's not here.
Hold on. Maybe
It can't have just disappeared.
Maybe I can try something. I want to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
That's 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and
All right.
cast it.
Everyone else is gonna have 10 minutes to figure out what's wrong.
I'm just trying to get my bearings. I walked in here and I saw a demon, a toad, and a monkey fighting against each other. But I didn't see them when I came into this room. I saw them when I was in the ethereal realm. What the hell were they doing here? I don't know.
Why were you in the ethereal realm?
Sometimes I just like to be by myself.
Zeldok,
Yes.
do you know what that was?
But what was? I saw nothing.
It was a... Well, I only saw the monkey.
Did you say monkey?
Yes, a big red monkey.
Yep, that was me.
You're casting.
Oh, right.
So
I'm just gonna kind of fly up or hover just over the railing and look down and just kind of shake my head at Varus. But why? And I can guess where the monkey came from. But the question is, why was the monkey needed?
So none of us saw it. Only
Saw
Varus.
I
what?
I don't know. Whatever
was
they were fighting.
the monkey was fighting a toad. A gigantic toad. Ginormous toad.
A frog. Like a toad.
Yes.
Why did he...
Did it have spikes on it? Like bone spikes growing out of its skin?
From the ethereal realm, I couldn't tell all the details.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I
you saw
assume-
it just before the cloud hit it.
Yeah.
But yes.
Well, even if it was in the ethereal realm, the cloud wouldn't affect it. I would have seen it in its full glory.
Oh, you would
but-
see it, yes. But
But
yes.
it's all grayed out, though. So I'm
It is
saying,
all
like,
grayed
I only see figures.
Wait a minute.
What do I don't know anything about this creature.
Zeldok, you seem to know.
Where's
what
its
it is.
body?
I don't know where it is now. However, I did come face to face with something that I assume is similar
What
a
was
long time ago.
it? Is it possible to kill? You see that he's got a bandage wrapped around his neck, and it went straight for my throat.
I know it didn't come from a portal because I cannot detect any portals, so it didn't go to another realm of
We're not concerned with where it came from. Where did it go?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It didn't have a portal to leave from, so it didn't go to another realm.
So it's still here.
I would assume yes.
Do these things
How
change
is
the
that
way they look?
possible?
Zeldoc, do you know anything about these monsters?
Wait. What did
Cormac
you
was
say,
going to say
Cormac?
something.
Does it change the way it looks?
A shapeshifter.
Is it a shapeshifter?
You see Viserion grabs his sword. Just a little cautiously. Then how do I know it's not any of you? If that's what this is, how can we be certain?
I'm going to fly up around the two statues at the north side of the map.
Sure.
And I want to start looking behind there, seeing if there's any sort of vantage point or something like that.
The answer is right in front of you guys. Like I did, the answer's there. But we'll see. For any sort of vantage point, yeah, there's a vantage. You can cling onto one of the statues.
Well, also to see if there's any person hiding up here on the shoulders just watching.
No such thing.
Can I go near the beholder and just see if I can sense anything in the beholder?
What are you looking for?
Well, I just want to see if it maybe shapeshifted to the beholder, so I'm trying to see if it's alive.
Zeldoc,
You dig around in the beholder.
Zeldoc,
Inside is a crystal.
Zeldoc, what did Jukka carry in his pocket?
A
A
lobster. claw?
lobster? No, the entire lobster.
Like a whole lobster.
What does that
It's a
have to
whole-
do with this?
So I know that you are a real Zeldoc.
Oh.
Ah,
Smart.
smart.
But wait. How will you have something to know all of us? You don't know us. You don't know what we carry.
So I grabbed a crystal.
You see that the crystal is a bright, glowing pink crystal, perfectly cut from inside the beholder. It seems like it's been there a while. The muscles and tendons of the grew around it. It's been there some time. This was not new.
What the hell is this? Anybody have any clue what this pink gem is?
Alisanne's our leading biologist. Give it to her.
And she's over here, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Well, I hand it to her.
Thank you. I suppose this is a bad time to ask if I can go study this.
Are you?
As far as I know, yes. Are you?
Yeah, I'm Cormac.
No,
Three of us have no way of knowing if you four are who you say you are. And you four have no way of knowing if us three are who we say we are.
We
I
have
don't
to-
understand how we're supposed to pull this off.
Alisanne, do you mind if I observe you studying this gem?
You would accompany me. Yes, of course. That's fine. The rest of you stay here. Wait for Varys to finish. See what he has to say.
Alisanne, before you leave,
Yes.
when we first got here, I gave you 2 items as tribute. What were the 2 items?
You see Alisanne pauses. Damn it. You watch as Alisanne's hand grows to enormous size, grabbing Severin hard around the throat as the hand becomes giant claw-like. Fucking fucking if you guys wanted to know the answer, everyone else came from the hallway. She came from an entirely different path.
area.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, she came from an entirely different path.
So, question: Can sloths shapeshift?
Sloths are natural-born shapeshifters.
Interesting. So I'm
And they can shapeshift into people out of recent memories of nearby foes.
so she fought Elisan then?
No, it's Varys knows Alisan. He just had to pick someone from someone's memory, someone recent. Only surface memories, but not that memory. And that's how you guys got him. Back into initiative.
Do we keep the same
do I roll
initiative?
Keep the same initiative. Keep the same initiative.
So I was at 14, so if you want to put that back.
We'll keep the same initiative.
I'm still
Okay.
at 7.
I'm still at 7.
I'm
Yeah,
getting choke slammed, so this would be fun.
Back into initiative. She picks you up and throws you.
Mm-hmm.
And she's actually going to throw you. She's going to try to over.
You trying to do what?
Over the boulder. Throw you over top of it.
Fun. So if I hit it, I'm not going to hit it with as much force because I'm not as far away.
Chucks you hard. Throwing you entirely over. And I'm just going to roll nothing heavy. Whoops, no, not that.
Do I do any save?
I'll give you a dex save to land on your feet.
I thought he was gonna land on me.
And take 6 damage.
My deck save is, I don't know why it's advantage, so take the first one, which is 28. So I land on my feet, and I take how much damage?
You land on your feet?
Yeah.
What'd you... Oh, yeah. Half that damage. 3 damage. Cormac, your turn.
Well, we're raging, sword, moving.
The usual.
Actually,
Wait, what was Cormac's initiative?
17.18. Yours was
17.8.
17.6.
If we're going back into it, I had
Oh, well.
23.
You had 23.
You had 23.
Right, yeah.
You had a crit.
Sorry, so Seldoc's turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to use what little things I have, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on this guy first.
Okay.
So DC 17 int save.
Okay.
And
If
if
I'm correct, actually,
if he
give me
fails,
1 second. Thought so. All right.
if he fails, it's 5 damage.
It's actually not a bad int. It's not horrible. Oh, ooh, hallelujah. That's a 17, motherfucker.
Okay. So he doesn't have the reverse bless on that. But let's see. So I don't think he takes the damage at all.
No, he does not. Sucker save spell.
And I need to add an extra d6 to this, but I'm going to oh, and it didn't hit. Damn. Okay. So yeah, Draconic Power Point and Power Points, and I'm going to go up and I'm going to cast yeah, I'm just going to use Breath Weapon.
All right.
Actually, you know what? This is no, it's not a new day yet, is it? We're still in the middle of the night. Okay. DC 17 for Dex for 29 fire damage.
It's going to fail on purpose. You watch as it stands directly in the fire. Just facing you. Cormac.
Rage. Hop,
Rage, hop, swing.
swing.
Go to town.
The flames aren't on right now, though.
No.
Okay, so half all the fire damage.
No, the flames aren't on right
Oh,
now.
right.
No flames.
Zeldok, it has resistance anyway to fire.
Resistance or immunity?
Resistance. So half damage. So I'll give you 11.
Okay.
Okay, 11
Wait.
damage.
Wait, what?
It has
11?
fire resistance. Yeah, since you did 21 damage, right?
29.
Oh, 29, my bad. Let me change that.
Yeah, I
So
empowered
15
it.
damage. Okay, 15 damage.
Okay.
20. Those Cormac, those attacks hit. So that's 3 plus 3, 6, 28. And 3 plus 4, 7, 19.
26.
26
and
plus
28. 54.
54 damage. Is that your turn, Cormac?
Yep.
Are you miraculously attacking? Always?
Always.
Always. Severin.
I'm going to do my bonus action, Misty Step, up here.
Okay.
Do that. And then I'm going to cast Haste. I'm not going to attack yet, but I will cast
You're doing your
Haste.
setup? Okay.
Yep.
Death Slod. Death Slod!
Alright, that's my turn.
I love Death Slods. I love Death. Okay. What is the save for this spell? All right. Everyone in the room, charisma saving throw. After this save is made, you have the option to fail it. You might want to.
Happy little 5.
All right. And I thought this would be a fun throwback, so we're going to go with it. So I got a 19, a 13. So 13 fails, 6 fails, 5 fails. Oh, God. All right, gentlemen. You guys feel the world around you begin to twist.
Oh no.
As he casts Plane Shift. Everyone's going on this ride except Zeldok. Zeldok, do you want to choose to fail? Zeldok? Otherwise, you're not going with them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I might as well.
All right. It's one of those might as well things, right?
Sure.
Sure.
This is fine.
And you see as it speaks it, Shadow fell.
Oh, God.
Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna. Oh!
Please throw your guys' tokens on this map.
Oh, I remember this map.
Would we be in the same arrangement that we were in, or no?
So actually, yes. So hang on. Oh, God.
So I was like on the left side.
So
I was above
Cormac
him
is one
this way.
above him.
Yeah.
All right, so actually, Severin,
Yeah.
I need you to take some fall damage.
Okay.
But actually, yes, I have that arrangement. Okay, that's actually very easy. So
Question: When I do the fall damage, do I get a save?
he's going to appear here. Severin is going to appear here. Not for this. So just do me a favor, take 3d6 damage.
3d6. Oh, you already rolled it. Okay, so I take 5.
Yeah.
But then
If
I
you
also have 10 temporary hit points.
Yes, you do.
All right, so basically I still have 2 hit points left. All right, good.
Varys, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead.
Now, do you guys remember what lives under this cliff?
Something, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely don't remember.
Oh, I
remember.
didn't until you said so.
But we're in the past and no one's touched the mace yet, so we should be fine.
Yeah, you see, the mace is clean as day. It's just...
Until the frog starts to wield it.
Oh boy.
That's why I put you guys back before the grabbed mace. Why to pick the right map.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. One of those once per day spells I got. Okay, it's gonna be right here. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Dex save? He can do a dex save for you, buddy. A dex save.
I re-rolled initiative so I could get back on the sheet in the order.
Nothing happens.
Cormac, you're on there. Just refresh your page. You're right under Zelda. Nothing
Use my
happens?
bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal myself.
What's that square?
That's the
Fairy
thing
fire.
That's the fairy fire.
Oh, okay.
It's a 20 by 20 foot cube. Or it's a 10 by 10 foot cube.
Zeldoc.
Hmm. Is it my turn or?
Yes. How many times a day does this thing get played?
All right, I am.
Having a hard time defeating the square now that I don't need it no more.
You guys are having a hard time feeding this fucking frog.
You know what?
Hmm.
Let's see. I am going to. Actually, I'm going to run over here. And I want to pull out my crossbow.
The fucking grappling hook one?
Yes.
It's you winding this shit up. Now, mind you, you have fired it already. So I'll say you reloaded. I'll say you reloaded it since Beholder fight, yes. You crank it back. What do you do?
I want to. Can I fire both the front and the back at the same time?
No.
Okay. Then I want to fire the front and I want to shoot the slot.
Roll to hit.
Which is what? Just a +7?
Just d20 plus dex.
Plus dex is 3. Okay.
And proficiency bonus.
Okay, so I'll just roll a dex weapon dagger.
Yeah, just roll that. Hits. D10
Okay.
damage plus dex. That's it.
Okay, d10 plus dex is +3.
So d10 plus dex. Roll that for me. What is your plan here?
So it hits for 7 damage. I want to anchor it to the wall.
Okay, so you'd have to fire that on your next turn.
Alright, that's fine. I'll do that, and as a... Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else I can do for bonus action.
Okay. Cormac.
I don't want to give any evil ideas to Will.
I already have them all.
What he can do with that bolt stuck in his chest?
Oops.
Ooh.
Got advantage.
That's a lot better.
So
Right.
that's really silly. The first one's 24, the second one's 29.
Well, both hit, but
Yeah.
resistance on the fire damage again. So 3 plus 4, 7, 25, 3, 6. Sorry, not what I understand. 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 plus 19, 27. 27 plus 25, 52 damage.
Correct.
Sounds good.
He looks pretty hurt.
That's it.
Severin.
All right. I assume Cormac's in front of me, but how tall is this thing?
About 12 feet.
All right, so I can still see him, so I don't have to worry about Cormac being ahead of me. All right, as a bonus action, I will cast my Planar Warrior,
Okay.
and I will shoot this thing 3 times. So the
All right.
only one of them will get the. I'm casting this at for 2d8. So let me test the first one. First attack. Does 21 hit?
21 hits.
All right, let me roll for. For the force damage. So another 7, so that's 14 for that one.
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
Okay.
Does it hit?
No. 18? I don't
Yeah.
believe so. It just hits.
Okay. So it's another 9 damage. And then 19 hits, then another 7 damage.
Roll me insight. Just to give you guys a little bit of insight to this creature. And what it's
13.
doing. You watch as one of your arrows hits and pulls the arrow out. You see the wound almost heals immediately. The other ones don't, but it's healing a certain amount of HP per turn. Flat. It regenerates itself a little bit each time. Now, do I be the villain and just chuck one of you? That seems like the easy way out here.
Dude, you have the bolt. You can just.
But
like,
you
use
see
it.
that he grabs the bolt, and he's gonna pull. Now, Zeldok, are you letting go if he pulls?
Now the question is, we are what, 20 feet away from each other.
That is
If he
correct.
pulls, like, what do you mean by he pulls? If I hang on,
he's-
am I gonna go flying and he's
You're
gonna
just
swing me
pulled
around?
forward. You're gonna get pulled forward, yeah, like yanked forward.
Yeah, I'll hang on.
You'll hold on. Are you trying to stop him from pulling you?
Yes.
Or okay, first roll me a contested athletics. You win. Don't worry about it. You win.
Okay. Okay.
You see, he
I'll roll
tries
just
to pull it.
because, in case I get a natural one
In
myself.
case you get a nat one. In case.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. How'd he win?
Well, it depends. It is a natural one, so that's
But
your
it's,
call. Again,
but
that's
it's
your call.
lower. But it's lower.
Your call.
I'm gonna call it that way. I am
Fair
gonna
enough.
call it that way. And he begins to pull.
Uh-oh.
And he is actually just going to, so hang on. 20 feet. 20 feet.
I knew what he was going to do. He's going to spin it around.
20 feet.
Oh no, he's pulling. He's not swinging. He can't get any sideways momentum going if he's pulling me
No.
straight at him.
He's not pulling. He's gonna pull you, but he is. You see, he starts spinning as he goes. You see, he starts swinging. He's gonna do all. He's gonna put all his attack actions to this, just because he's hitting all of you. But you watch as he just starts spinning around with you dragging from this crossbow.
Well, if he starts spinning around, I would be literally drawn towards him. He's like a top spinning. He wouldn't be able to swing me at the full distance, right? Think about it. If you grab
physics, I just thought it was cool.
That was
Okay.
hilarious, dude.
okay,
Explain
rule of cool,
the-
that works. That's fine.
I'm gonna rule of cool this, not for a ton of damage, but just to swing you around and smack you.
So it's only gonna hit me pretty much.
And
I'm gonna say-
Edmure and
I'm gonna say
Cormac.
it's gonna hit Edmure and Cormac. Cormac's
if-
only gonna get hit by the rope.
Hit the rope.
Cormac's just gonna
Yeah.
get hit by the rope.
I was gonna say, can
So,
they just get a dex save to dodge it?
Yeah. Can all three of you make me a dex save?
Yep.
Oh wait a minute! I can
That's
roll
a
at
30.
I can roll an advantage. I forgot I have my ability gives me 3 times that I can get advantage at it.
Did you want to do it on that one?
No.
Because, okay, Severin, that's a 30. Cormac, take 1 damage. You get some rope burn.
I got a 15 save.
15? You try your best to sort of, you're getting pulled, but you sort of try your best to stay afoot so you're not getting too hit. But you do crash into Edmure. Let's see what Edmure's dex roll is going to fucking
Good. That's
ingenu-
20.
He does like a backflip
You
triple
guys-
corkscrew, and I just
guys
completely whiff.
completely negates. None of you take damage except Cormac with his 1 of rope burn damage.
1 rope damage.
Zeldok, I'm going to re-put you here now. As you get caught on Cormac and stop, and you sort of swing to a halt.
Am I still hanging on?
Oh, yeah. And you watch as he
Nice,
pulls
okay.
the... And use, I'm going to say he used his action, so he didn't pull it from himself. And he... Varys.
That was funny.
I think this is enough of this. Mental prison.
Fuck. Such a powerful... Now his int is what again? They're pretty strong. Strong!
Dang, get
God,
saved.
I'm rolling
Now-
like a...
Dang, it's saved. Now it only has to make 5d10 damage.
Okay.
Like psychic,
I
too.
think it's, yeah, psychic. That's 24 psychic damage.
Notice it starts grabbing his head as it she begins to feel the prison effect appear, but you see it gets itself under control. Zeldok.
Alright. Well, at this point, I've had about enough of this. And it's going to take a full action to launch the back end of this grappling hook, right?
It's your attack action.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'm going to point it, and I'm going to fire it to right here.
Oh, okay. Now, Cormac, you sort of jump and leap as the rope tightens underneath you. What's your plan here?
Well, I assume that there's some sort of lever or something that stops it from pulling up the basically I could hit a switch and it will attempt to start dragging it towards the wall.
It will.
Okay. Then that's what my plan is going to be.
You would lose the crossbow, though. Like, it's going to go over with it if he goes over. Because the crossbow stays attached to the rope, so you can hold on to the crossbow at all times.
Yes, but the point
Okay.
is it's not going to go over the edge. That's why I
You
fired
just
it
put him
here.
that way. Okay.
I'm just trying to tether him to the wall and keep him as close to the wall here so he can't move around.
Okay.
I didn't
And right now he's-
fire it off the edge.
And you watch as this thing in his chest is literally... But he is tethered to the wall right now. Anything else you're going to do?
And then I'm going to take my I'm going to sprout wings and I'm going to fly up and back. I want to fly about 15 feet up and 15 feet back.
If he's going to do that, he's going to opportunity. Because he is big enough to do that.
Does he have
He has, does
He
he have
does
10-foot
have-
reach?
He does have 10-foot reach as a large creature.
Okay then.
So he is going to try to smack you here. Does that hit?
17 does not.
There, yeah, so. He's looking not great. Cormac.
Oh, we're gonna keep swinging.
Oh, just keep on swinging.
2 hits.
3, 28. 3, 5, 8, 18.
46 plus 8, 52.
52 damage. Cormac, you swing the first time, cleaving the leg off as it falls. The thing in its chest, the bolt sticking out, it. How do you do this?
How do I do it? Second slice can try and go take his head off.
Head clean off. And it dies.
Now are we stuck?
And the effects of the spell fade. And you guys are returned to the original place.
Is that pink gem that he picked up back in the plane, or did it stay in the?
I was gonna say, you guys have one action. I'm gonna give you one action before he back, because the dead thing does not return.
I want to take the pink gem that's in it.
Okay, does anyone look at the body with your one turn?
I want to look at the body and potentially dive in, reach inside to see if there's anything else that it's swallowed, like
blue gem.
A sword. Is it a blue gem in there?
Blue gem, identical make.
Oh, the pink
You reach
gem.
it, pull it out of its stomach. You found the thing I needed you to find.
Okay. God, this is just disgusting.
And you guys are returned.
I would wash your hands.
I think it probably has a whole bunch of salmonella.
That's your concern?
Oh, thank goodness that's over.
At
Is
this
it okay
point,
with you guys if I just lie down for a bit?
I need to get him to the infirmary. He's not all right.
Do we have anybody who could look at these gems and tell us what these are?
The real. Oh my god, how's her name slipping me? I have it.
Alison.
The real Alison. She can tell you what they are.
Zeldoc, do you want me to go with you, or would you like to go yourself?
Then that hole to your north. Follow it for some ways. You'll find her quarters.
How do we know you are not frog people too?
You chopped his freaking head off.
Severin, you actually have a foolproof way of knowing this that you didn't use.
What do I have?
You have detect aberration.
I do. I didn't know that was the aberration or if the other one was the aberration.
It would tell you.
Okay, so I have detected
Yeah,
aberration.
they'll start glowing with an aura.
Yeah.
No one here is one. Though, you can see that there's a glow from each crystal.
These are aboriginal crystals?
Aboriginal. They're aboriginal. Yeah, they need a better word for that.
Aboriginal.
Aberrational.
Aberrational.
Yeah.
Yes. Aberrational.
Well,
But you guys...
It's not like we know how to pronounce anything. Ask me to say roof.
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 It's like a fucking dog.
He was stepping off the roof.
But do you guys want to go find Alison?
Zeldoc, would you like me to come with you to find Alessandro, or would you like to have her examine this in your presence?
He's gonna examine her alone.
You could hand her your gems, if you know what I mean.
She's gonna examine the pillar and the stones.
They may need some alone time.
I hate it here.
And one of them is a blue one.
That
You
took
know.
me a second.
Oh man, I need to update the innuendo counter.
Yeah.
But no, I think she'll say more without others around. But thank you, though. Yeah, I'll take the crystal. And before I get there, right as I get out of...
He puts on cologne.
No. I actually used the very last of my draconic power points to cast Identify on the crystals.
These are host crystals. They can birth sloths
Oh god.
when placed in a host.
I don't know what we can do with that. That sounds horrific.
Yes,
just
it
gonna-
is.
Do the colors mean anything that I can
Yes, the
discern?
type of sloth, but you don't know enough. It doesn't tell you what the sloth does. But you know it's going to be a blue sloth and some sort of red sloth.
Is this the same crystal that is like the black crystal that came out of the beholder?
No, the pink crystal came out of the
The pink
beholder.
came out of the beholder.
The blue one came out of the dead sloth.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Just a quick question. I was gonna say, when the guy was talking about somebody needed healing, was he talking about the other guy with the
He was
throat
talking
open, or
about
Varys?
Edmure.
Okay, Edmure, yeah. I was gonna say, I want to make sure that Varys is okay. I'd go with him.
Okay. But first, some sex in the city. You find her in what is quite an impressive room that she has. You see that it's true. She is definitely one of the smarter. She studies a great deal of the biology and nature of the beings of this world. And she turns to see you looking less than stellar, clearly having been through a fight, and she... What happened? Are you okay? I don't think Zeldok is here.
I was here on mute. I've been better. We were
You've looked
attacked.
better. By what?
That something that tried to impersonate you. I want to pull out the blue crystal and I want to hand it to her. This was inside it.
A host crystal.
You know of these?
Yes. They... How strange. Where'd you get it from?
I told you it was inside the thing that attacked us.
A sloddy. Slod. Technically a sloddy.
What is a sloddy? I've encountered slods before, but what? Not a sloddy.
A sloddy is another name for a death slod. They're
Vicious
quite
creatures
interesting.
they are.
They are. They're originally from where the Beholder was from. I've been doing some research on it. A place called the Far Realms. We don't know anything about it, really. But that's not where they are now. They live now in a place called Limbo. Have you heard of it?
Would I have? Well,
You know it's in the Great Wheel. You don't know much about it.
I know of it, but just not what it is aside from a plane of existence.
Limbo is home to a constant state of change. Giant astral floating matter combining, changing. One moment a ball of fire begins to rain down on the world as diamonds. It's constantly shifting and changing. It's a complete plane of madness. The opposite of Mechanus, which is the plane of order. The direct opposite, actually. The Slotty were brought there and farmed, breeded for war by a race known as the Gith.
The Gith?
The Gith Zirai and the Gith Yangkai.
How does one get a hold of these Gith?
You would have to travel to Limbo, I suppose. They are the ones who invented plane walking, actually. It was them who first perfected the art. Gith have been around longer than the material. These crystals, oh dear.
What is it?
What? Depending on the color of crystal that the being carries, it will adopt some of the traits of its child. For example, if a green slot were to carry she points to the pink crystal, a crystal like that, it would gain some of its abilities. Reds are natural shape changes, you see.
And what are blue?
Blues are the problem. Blues are the bad ones. Blues have an inborn ability to, how should I say? Seed. They carry an ability they grant to them. Creator. Father's a strong term. Blues have the ability that when they scratch, when they attack, chunks of them break off and become eggs. This will become what is known as a gray slod. When a gray slod dies, it becomes a sloddy, a death slod. But it can only do this once. The blue crystal was in the beholder, right?
No. The blue crystal was in the slod, or sloddy, I can't tell, that attacked us.
Zeldok, who did the death slot hit first?
I don't know.
We need to find them.
By the time that I got to the battle, I couldn't see anything. And then, next thing I knew, you were standing there on the battlefield. And then
Find them. Because whoever got hit first, the slot's already inside them.
Question, Will.
Who knows who got hit first?
It can either be Varys or me.
You're missing someone.
Mhm.
Oh shoot! Oh god.
Someone who got hit in
Oh.
the throat.
Gonna
Someone
throat.
who needs immediate attention because they're feeling ill.
Yeah.
And I'm in the infirmary with him.
Yes, you
Uh-oh.
are.
Dude, why you always get trapped with the frogs?
I know, man. I'm sorry.
Quick.
Meanwhile, elsewhere in this story, Cormac, you're with these guys, right? You're with Varys, right?
Yeah, sorry, I had myself muted. Yeah, I
No, you're
went
good.
with Varys because I figured he needed to be healed. Protecting him.
Okay. Cormac, can you throw your token on here? Severin, where are you?
Phew. I guess I could be with them. I mean,
Okay,
like
you too.
yeah. I mean, it makes no sense why I'm not.
Me. Severin. The elves have some unique healing techniques. The Fernbolgs. Check the other side of the room. See if you can find anything on their healing properties.
I'll
Cormac,
walk over there and then check.
help Varys. I'll see what I can find here.
I'm gonna pick Varys up and carry him.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
But he
Thank
points to
you.
that ladder and he check up there. There's a there was a doctor during the First War now, name of Grin. Look for information on his work.
I don't think I should throw Varys up there.
You don't need to throw.
Here, Cormac, carry me on your back. I'll look for through the books.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna set you down here. You'll be all right. And you guys begin looking for information. All of you guys roll me investigate. All of you guys unaware. All of you unaware of what's going on.
9.
Man, I rolled so high.
I wish you would roll those earlier.
Wow. 7.
Wow.
You do find some details on. You find the Furbolgs have some natural, inborn healing abilities, and
Wow, I didn't even know there was a cure for that.
but you do. You find some good information. It's not long before he looks back down to Edmure and he... Edmure, yo. Damn it. Damn it. Cormac.
Hey. Yeah?
Can you do something for me?
Yeah, what?
He reaches to his side. Take this key. Go down to the crypts. You'll find a rider there. She specializes in all our medicines. She takes care of the dead. Ask her for... Severin, what did you find?
I found some books of healing.
You
over here.
found a few different healing ointments, and ask her for the ingredients. Those ingredients there.
Ask who?
I want to
There's
set Varys down and go get the key.
He gives you the key. See that at this point, Edmure is almost unconscious. You see, he's looking very sickly. I don't want to move him.
Get the books.
So they're sending you two to the crypt to find one of another rider down there, an expert in medicines. Cormac, are you going?
Yep.
Okay, Severin, you too. Are you going?
Yep.
All right.
Well, I thought I was just grabbing the books from him and then could take him down there, but
Oh, okay. But what good game of D&D would be complete without crypts?
A question really quick. Because I casted Primeval Awareness earlier, and I casted it at second level, so 2 minutes. How long has passed?
Oh, right.
Well, how
Your
long? Has
primeval
passed?
awareness hasn't been bugging you.
Yeah.
It's starting to. And just as it's ending, you see that there's something glowing in his chest. Very faintly.
And where am I standing?
Let me send you guys back to that room for... God, so many rooms to manage!
Alright. So I was over here initially. And Varys is still over here?
Ah, yes.
So as I
Hey,
noticed,
Edmure, can you hear me? What's wrong with him? Varys, can none of your magics do anything?
guys, I think we might have an issue here. Edmund,
And he
Are
get
you
over here. I
feeling
can't hear
alright?
you. Come here.
I'd rather stay right here.
Now imagine you're yelling across a big fucking room, but
I'd rather be right here.
what's? And Edmure's unconscious. What's
I
wrong?
have I have this ability to tell if there's something's happening with inside you. Are you feeling all right? And not the typical.
I said he's
injury.
unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious. Oh, he's unconscious. Okay. Guys, I'm detecting something not human inside Edmure. I suggest we either try to heal him as quick as we possibly can, or we
Can't heal him. We don't know how.
Then draw your weapon.
And he will die.
Draw your weapon. I think he's
Oh.
already dead.
He steps forward. Between you two. And draws his weapon. You will do no such thing. Varys, just for context. Severn found out about the egg inside him.
Oh, you don't have to recap. I was watching the stream.
Okay. And you will do no such thing. He's a rider. We can't do that. We can't kill our own.
Severin, what's going on?
I think our friend here is hosting something that was not him.
I swear by all the gods, if you lay a finger on him, I will kill you.
I won't lay a finger on him until he does what he does, but I'm staying ready. But Varys, can you tell me, where did that toad demon come from initially?
I don't know. Oh, it came from within the beholder, actually.
And do you remember what I pulled from the beholder?
A crystal of sorts?
And do you remember what Zeldak pulled from the slot?
Another crystal.
What does it have to do with anything?
I'm sensing those same crystals inside your friend Edmure. And I don't think he's alive
You can
anymore.
pull shit from a donkey. That doesn't make it human. What does that have to do with anything?
I just sense that he's been turned. That's not your friend
If
Edmure
that's the
anymore.
case... If that's the case, then why didn't those crystals burst out? Why didn't monsters burst out of the rest?
That I don't know. I don't have the knowledge. All I know is what I sense. And what I sense is that's not your friend anymore.
Meanwhile, down in the crypts, things are happening. Now,
Why am I token on there?
Cormac, you were down here, but you do not see the person.
Well, I guess we'd go see by walking around.
And you walk around a bit and you just see, and yes, the details of this room are accurate. The details of the room are accurate. Just so you're aware.
Well, that's curious.
And as you begin poking around, as you look there, the door opens and... Oh!
Hi there.
Hi. Who are you?
I'm Gormbeck. I'm here to get the healing for upstairs.
I can, Yes, yes, I will ask you that later. Yes, healing. Do you have a list for me?
I do.
She takes the tea. Oh, yes. For bulk mercy of the gods. Just one bit of... You see that she begins reaching into multiple bags of whole. One ember root. One milk of wyvern. You see that... pull... Just out of thin, small bags, mortar and pestle, she begins working away very quickly. She hands you a sort of gross-looking salve, sort of gel. This.
Okay, thank you. And then I'm gonna run upstairs with it.
Meanwhile, Zeldok has entered this room with Alisan.
And where did we enter from?
The south.
From the south, okay.
Viserion, why is your sword drawn?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
And do they have the gems still on
They
them?
do have the gems. She holds
So
them.
I can notice what's glowing inside of Edmund now because I can compare
It's
it with
not gem shaped.
No, but it's not the same shade.
It's not. It is
Okay.
very clearly not gem shaped. It is growing though. You can see that it fell out of the throat and is now growing in the chest very rapidly.
Severin claims
This looks like a stop motion of a baby growing. Like this is going quickly.
Severin claims he senses someone growing inside him.
He's lying.
Edmund is not his self right now.
But he's not lying.
What do you mean?
Alisan?
Viserion, he's right. Edmir is a host now. He's gone. We don't kill our own. We can't. We can't.
He's already dead.
If what they say is true, then you'd rather he be turned? Why not strike him down now so he can at least die himself? If it were you, what would you want?
Alisan, do you trust these people? She looks to you, Zeldok, and looks back. I do. He walks up to you, Zeldok, sword in hand. You see that his sword, the mouth of a dragon, comes up to meet the blade from the handle. This large blade puts in your hands. He should be the one to swing the sword.
I take the sword from him, just kind of confused.
Keep my arrow knocked at Edmir.
Yeah, I walk over to Edmir.
And you see that...
Now the question.
You see Edmir's... He's like leaned back against the wall, like hugging him.
Now what type of sword is this? Is this like a giant claymore kind of thing
You see
that Cormac should lift, but I can't?
Like a Cormac size. This is a big claymore.
Do I need to wield athletics in order to lift this thing? Because I have 9 strength.
With an executioner's sword, the gravity does.
Okay, but I don't. If I'm going to swing the sword, I don't have to worry about rolling and all that?
No.
Okay.
But he's saying you should do it. And you sort of bump him with your foot so that he falls to his knee.
I want to look him in the eyes before this happens and see if there's any sort of...
You see, his eyes are almost becoming milky white in front of you. This is happening, and you see his skin is losing color, and he...
I wish I had gotten to know you better, Edmure. I grant you this death with honor. I lift it up and I let it fall.
And the sword drops. And his head falls clean off.
I got it, guys. I got the cure.
And as Cormac runs in, just in time to see this happen, you guys watch as this, like, I don't want to say fetus-sized. That feels wrong to say. Capybara-sized.
It's a
Capybara.
gigantic tadpole.
Not well. You see, this thing has like there's claws and spikes to it. It leaving his body was not going to be pain free. You see,
Oh God.
and you see there's claws. It's went pulling his neck apart, but you see it very quickly dies.
I still shoot it with an arrow.
You one shot it. It dies in an instant.
I'd rather be sure.
But you see, yeah, the blue slotty. Sorry, no, the gray slod.
Gray
that
slot,
would have come
yeah.
out of it.
Correct.
I had to correct myself there.
So I walk back to Viserion. I offer up the sword. I would hold it out, blade down. It had to be done. But why should I have been the one to do it? I would think that the writers, or anybody but me, would be the one to end it.
Hey, you guys, I don't think that this is gonna work anymore.
He's like putting ointment on the feet.
Oh God.
We riders, we're bound by oath. Us men are worse than dragons at everything. So we try to be better. Dragons might hate each other, but we try to do better. A rider cannot kill another rider. But if a dragon kills a rider,
Oh, that's awesome.
there is honor in that.
I'm sorry. Warrior companion.
But I'm only half dragon. I'm no more true dragon than you are.
And he was only half man. You gave what was left of him a fitting death.
I would take it as an honor, Zeldak.
If you'll excuse me.
Before you leave, is there anything we can do to honor his memory? What is your customs for when your rider dies?
He turns to Alasan. Me and Cross will speak to the council. The naming ceremony will be delayed one. We'll burn him tonight. And he leaves. Whispering something to Alasan on his way. Oh, I'm actually like, oh, I'm not sad or anything. Fuck.
No, of course not.
Man, oh,
That was
manly
really good.
shit. like beer and cars and stuff, drugs and such.
The suntan lotion's not working.
It is a rough day to be a rough couple of days to be in a dragon rider, unfortunately. Has anything like this ever happened before, Alessandro, where so many of you has perished in such a short amount of time?
The last time a dragon rider died from unnatural causes was the war. Now there are 2 of them.
Now, out of character, hasn't that only been like 2 weeks?
Since the war with Sobek? No, it's been a few years. But the land is scorched and the world is damaged, but it's been a few years.
Okay. I thought when we got here, the fighting had only stopped like weeks ago.
No, I said the land looked scorched as if it happened weeks ago. But it's been
Gotcha.
a few years.
Okay.
Alessandro, if you can't tell Viserion that I was kind of harsh initially when I found out about Edmure, and I am sorry for the way I've acted.
Don't be sorry. He needed someone to hold him to the truth. You have nothing to apologize for.
Alisan, how often or what is the custom for new riders to be selected?
That will be a choosing.
And is there already a pool of potential candidates?
No. People will come from every side. People will come from every side of the world to volunteer. All but the rider will die.
That's brave.
We all did it. We all lived.
And now I can see why you guys are all so close.
Not all of us. People. You see, she's beginning to get choked up. You see that she's not having a hard time. She's having a hard time with this topic. Every dragon, when the trials first happened, watched hundreds die to fight alongside them. Two people vouched to fly with the Black Dragon. I only had to kill one other person.
Do you
And
know
I
that person's name?
I never knew him well.
I guess
But it didn't
No.
matter. There was someone as twisted as I was. You should all get some rest. And she turns to leave.
Can I follow her out?
You can. You find her heading this way, back to her study. You see that she's staring intently at the skull.
Now, I kind of want to walk up, and if she is staring that intently, I kind of want to wait till I'm like 30 feet or so away from her.
Okay.
It's a magnificent skull.
It is.
Whose is it?
She turns. You see, she's very clearly been crying. Why are you here?
Unanswered questions.
Why come at all? It's not your problem. You people show up. 2 of my friends are dead. Why come? And why is it worth it? And you better have a good answer.
We are here to do what's right, to save the world. Everybody loses people.
Do you really believe that?
Do I believe what?
You're here to save the world. Can you honestly look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that? Because I could. When I served Sobek, I told myself that every day. Every village I burned, every child who died, having the skin stripped from their bones, I told myself that. How do you know you're different?
I can't say that I am different, but I do believe with all of my heart that I'm here to save my world.
If you are from the future, which you have to be, it's good to know how my world survives.
Things are much different where I come from. That's partly why I have so many questions.
The skull. When we first met, I lied to you. I didn't trust you. You were looking for a dragon. A dragon named Sidolphin. This is him.
Oh, snap.
This is Sir Dolphin.
What's left of him? What's left of his first failure, his only failure.
What do you mean, failure?
Sidolphin is a creation of Sobek. Only the Black Dragon came to fight with Sobek.
So what is Sir Dolphin?
Silvergar had a son before the rules were put in place to mitigate the dragon population. 2 eggs, one which spawned his son, Sylvanir. He still flies today. He had another son, Sidolphin, who he offered to Sobek. And Sobek tried to create a monster. It killed Sidolphin in the process. This is all that remains of him.
You say Sobek created a monster which killed Sir Dolphin.
No. He tried to make Sidelphin into a monster. Sidelphin was killed, though. Nothing was left. He fell through the earth in a giant pit. Now there's nothing there but some tower.
Where, you know where this tower is, right?
Do you have a map on you?
Do I? Well,
You do. You do, yeah.
okay. Yes,
She points
I do.
exactly where you think you're thinking. And she looks at the map that you pulled out, and you pull up the map, and point was Forgotten Tower. I'm assuming is where you're talking about.
Yes.
She, it's right there. Is this the world in your time?
This is.
It looks so different.
Well, where are we? I mean, I know that we're up here by the Dragon's Gate. But
Well,
here.
for one, you don't have the gate marked. The entrance is here.
Are you sure?
Oh, sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm going to change one thing about. Because you guys came from Warren, it's on this side. The Gate of the Devout is there.
Okay. Are you sure this is where the gate is?
As close as I can tell, maps look pretty in the future.
Well, technology has come quite a ways.
I wouldn't know.
Are there any other spots that this map is missing?
Two. She points. Right here. You don't have the Chaos Temple.
You're right. What is the Chaos Temple?
It was a temple built some time ago. I honestly don't know when it came from. It was built as a sort of trial. You would go through it, and it was said that if you completed it, you would rise as a fearless being. With will over the gods themselves, though no one has ever entered.
Okay, you said there was two.
Yes.
What's the other one?
She takes your map and she begins to draw. It's hard to see, nearly impossible, and your cartographers don't show it. But there's another way inside the Edge of Creation.
I'm guessing through the Forgotten Tower?
No. That's the third. This is the third way. There's a path. It runs right here.
And that just leads to the scorched earth, no?
Yes. It was used by some of the first riders. They tried to lead an attack against the well. It didn't go so well.
Clever. Are the riders able to stand on the scorched earth?
We don't try. I wouldn't know. But when I was in his army, I did. Never hurt me.
Now tell me, why would someone such as yourself join with Sobek? You do know who and what he is, yes?
Yes. The god of war. If you lived your whole life, if everyone lived their whole life thinking, there must be another way, if knowing that that one way of doing things would be your and everyone's lives, because the gods said so, even if it is a suitable way. For some it is, for others it isn't. War is unfortunate, but not infinite. Helios's reign would have been infinite. Sobek would have given us a chance to start our own way. That's all he ever wanted. But he was shunned, and he died alone. The gods play their games, and we are shunned and die alone.
So the promise of potential lured you to his side.
The promise of a choice. No one else seemed to have one.
I can see how that would be slightly appealing.
His intentions are good. Even if he is not. But he's a means to an end. He was. I believed in him.
Even when the Reds switched sides?
Even then.
So your plan was to succeed or die trying. If Sobek was defeated, how come you and the Black are still here?
When the war ended, Bahamut and Tiamat declared an independence from the gods. They would make their own decisions regarding their kind. None of the riders were willing to strike. None except Krast. Viserion wouldn't let him. As for Silvergar, Tiamat kept him alive, despite Bahamut's insistence. Said that it had something to do with... She looks back to the skull. A prophecy. I don't know much more. But apparently Silvergar's good for something. He better be. Meanwhile, let's leave ASMR. Let's go somewhere else.
All right.
So that was just like a soothing ear. Let's
Apparently
go.
so.
Our
Let's
two
go-
most ASMR-ish party members.
Let's go somewhere else.
So as we're transitioning to wherever it is,
Yes.
in a nutshell, with the dragons, I was having trouble following the... So the reds switched.
So the Reds switched sides. The Blacks fought and stayed on that side, on Sobek's side, the whole time. But they lost. Tiamat and Bahamut basically said, "Hey gods, listen. We helped you against Sobek. We helped you. So we're gonna rule our shit, and you're not gonna fucking interfere." None of the riders willing to kill her, except Krast. But Viserion stopped him.
Was that physically or
You don't
talked
know.
them down? Okay. So Viserion somehow stopped Krast.
Viserion
from
stopped
killing-
Krast from killing her. As for Silvergar, Tiamat said there would be a prophecy. Silvergar had a role to play. That role to play being Sadolfin's father.
Okay. Got it.
Meanwhile, Cormac,
Yeah.
did you go back and return the stuff to her? I'm just asking out of... Because you did say there was some weird stuff there. Figured you might want to go back.
Do I want to go back?
Do you want to go back?
I don't know. Do I
I'm
wanna
asking
go
you.
back?
It's crazy.
He's still trying to rub the fetus with the lotion.
No.
He's sitting there, it's like...
That's the worst word to use. I thought you were just.
It's a
gonna stick
horrible
with
word to
corpse.
use.
Corpse.
I can. There are worse ways I can word that.
Always.
Strocus pocus.
Okay.
Oh god.
I mean,
I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I said that, you know, we're literally watching Kong vs. Slodzilla.
Oh wow.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyways, do you go back and see her? She did say she had something to ask you later, but she said it sort of awkwardly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Yes, we can go back.
You go back, Cormac. Does anyone go with Cormac?
wait, the healing bomb that he made still works on me. Could still work on me, can it?
It was designed for a specific thing, but sure, yeah.
Oh, I could rub lotion on Varys first if you want me to.
Okay, Varys, you heal. $23.
Oh, nice.
You see her down there, tending to the crypt. She, hi.
I came back with the rest of your lotion.
Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. I won't make the joke. Thank you. She takes the bowl back from you and she,
Put the lotion in the basket.
can I ask you something?
I don't know why not.
Well, you see, lots of us riders have heard about you.
Okay.
And I wanted to ask you. You're nothing like described. What is it like being head wizard?
I don't know that anyone has called me that before.
I've been waiting for this moment since last week.
And she, well, you see, I specialize in healing properties, and you in more traditional methods, and I was hoping you could show me some of your tricks.
Oh, yeah. I want to pull out my sword and hold it up with just as much pride as I can while it's flaming in front of me.
So you
Pull out your flaming sword.
You unsheath your shaft and ignite it with vigor. And
Well, actually, handing her lotion beforehand.
well, making sure the lotion is in nearby.
Hold on. It is impressive, yes.
It's bigger than I thought. How did you put?
They usually tell me that.
And how did you apply this enchantment? It's incredible. Is it dragonfire?
Well, I don't know, maybe.
An unstable enchantment. How fascinating.
I've heard the word unstable before.
Fucking damn it. Oh, I've been waiting to Dean. For so long, I've been waiting. So, how did you do it, though? Make the fire?
Well, I don't really know, but did you know that fire makes light? And how does it do that?
I guess I never really thought about it that way. Would you like to... May I get your input on a project I'm working on?
Sure.
It's highly sensitive, but you being who you are, naturally, it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
You see that she walks to the door. You see she's looking over her shoulder a bunch of times. Are all wizards, you know, robeless all the time? Or are the robes just a stereotype?
I prefer to be like this.
I guess this makes two of us. Anyways, if you would follow me. Now you see that this place is weird. Strange growth runs along the walls. This is not... He's in here.
Oh, this looks bad. This looks real bad.
What is it?
I found it. There's a place beneath us. There's an entrance in here, but don't tell anyone. I've been doing research on my own time. And I found this. She peels away the lid. And you see a small squid-like creature.
Oh, fuck us.
Whatever these are, they must have made these catacombs. We found them abandoned, but then I found this in a small pool. And quiet. Just close your eyes.
I don't think you should be playing with squid in the dark.
No, I always have the lights on. So, close your eyes. Listen.
No closing the eyes. Actually, I want to see if I can take out my hand axe and slice
What?
up the squid thing. I don't know what it is, but it looks dangerous.
When I say baby squid, I mean like the size of a pop can.
Yeah, you can slice that in half with an axe.
That's not what my point was. So you're just gonna chop it?
That's what a good wizard would do.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage. Yeah. You kill it. You kill it. It dies. It is paste. And she... Why?
But I don't think that was a good thing.
Why not?
Well, there's a squid down here in the dark.
Yes. It was research.
Well, you can research the paste.
Forget I said anything. Will you leave me, please?
Okay.
Are you actually leaving?
Well, yeah.
All right. You leave, and she shuts the door behind you. And you return to this room. Now you hear a creak, like a gate opening, and then the sound of another gate slamming, coming from the room you were just in.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay, and you leave.
No intelligence, right?
I was gonna go upstairs and tell them that some crazy lady's playing with squid in the basement, but
It is time for the party to rest. You guys need to rest badly. So now, after all that is done...
I feel like you were trying to lead me somewhere, and I
No.
didn't go there.
No, you didn't go there. That was not my intent. I feel like it's fine.
It just sounded like you just killed her lady boner. That's all I heard.
But you guys wake up to
Well rested.
well rested. Take a long rest.
All right.
And you guys wake up and things are going very well. Nothing's going bad, and you guys all have breakfast as you guys hang out. As you guys hang out at that, as you hang out at the meditation pool, see that Alisane is there and many others are there. You see this, she's just balancing on a stone. You see that Viserion is nowhere to be seen, but you see that she seems to find some comfort in this place. Still no closer to killing a Sararak. So, Colmac, how are you enjoying this place?
Well, it was fine until the lady showed me the squid in the basement.
Don't worry about her. She's always doing something. I'm sure it's nothing.
By the way, everyone
I'm
gets
sorry.
How are you all enjoying the breakfast, by the way?
Wait, you said a squid?
Calamari, yes.
Yeah, there was a thing with the tentacles, and
Cormac, you said a word that's 4 syllables. When did this happen?
Tentacle is only 3.
3 syllables. Yeah.
But good job, Zeldok. It's a big moment.
Zildok, you said a 3-syllable word.
And
When
thought
did
it was
that
4.
happen?
And I just slapped my forehead and be like, oh my god. I'm a bloody
But-
idiots.
Are you all enjoying your breakfast?
Yeah,
You?
I killed it, so it's okay.
It's not actually calamari, it's dragon.
Oh,
No, kidding again. I wanted to...
That's not a bad thing.
It's just lamb.
It's
Please
just
don't
not
say you're
seen-
kidding another time.
I've
I'm not
never
kidding.
seen a lamb.
And I was gonna say this dragon tastes like sheep.
I've never seen a lamb with tentacles before.
Surprisingly, dragons are a bit sheepish.
Oh, you're talking about the food here.
Oh, yes. Did you eat the squid?
No,
Oh, that's good.
so the squid isn't a baby dragon.
No. What?
Okay, that's what I was worried about.
Have you ever... Cormac, it's a squid. It's a squid, Cormac. Not a dragon.
Well, that's what I thought. Then you told me it was a baby dragon.
I told you, the food.
Like a who's on first situation.
However, today is the naming ceremony for the wormlings. So you all will be attending?
We only are just due, but I think we should do it. I will be there.
And you
wormlings
have to worry-
Tentacles.
No, wormlings. They have penises. That is their only tentacle.
I have one of those too.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Lord.
god. Anyways, you also have your lich problem to worry. So, the ceremony is tonight. Before the ceremony, there will be a vigil for Edme. If you can come, it would be welcome. But, she finishes her food. I will give you all the day. Please don't ruin anything.
Listen, before you go, can I ask you a
Yes.
question? Will there be extra security on this naming ceremony? Because I have an itchy feeling in my back of my neck, and
There will be roughly 20 dragons, if that's enough for you.
Will the ancients be in attendance?
They will. They always are.
All of them?
I hope so. Now, it's a bit late in the session to take 5, but I need to piss like a racehorse. So, take 5.
All right, let's. I'll play the trailer again really quick, and we can chat with the chat for a little bit until we get back. But yeah, we will resume at 11:15. Enjoy the trailer, and yeah, we'll be back right after.
the whole conversation with.
Eden. A land I once knew well. A land that bore me. A land I grew up in. The land that cast me out. And these are the lands I will return to. One way or another. Yeah,
And we're back. And of course, as we come back, we get a raid with a party of 5. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders.
It wasn't Party of 5 a show that was on Fox
Raiders
back
and
in
Raidees. Back in
late
the
90s.
1860s.
The awful
Yes.
show.
Yeah, who on earth would spend their time watching a party of 5 people do stupid shit? You'd have to be some sort of crazy.
Pretty much.
Well, you're gonna drive our viewers away.
What's that? What's that?
I said, Will, you're gonna drive our viewers away.
I know. Tell me, guys, with this day, what will you do? There's a lot you could do.
Kind of want to start go around the library, see if I can actually like pick up on histories of the elven people around this time
Okay, cool.
that I would not have picked up beforehand if it's possible. Like the history
Okay.
back then changes compared to what the history that I live in now.
Okay. All right, so what else? What's everyone doing? Don't forget, the goal here is a Sarah rack, not just hang out with cool dragon people. They are really cool.
I want to check the library. Oh no, I already did that earlier. I already checked for Sirach in the library.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
found
really
them.
sure- I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
And again, I've only shown you guys a few select rooms because I don't want to rotate between 7 different battle maps all the time. There
Yeah.
are other facilities. Ask about a facility, they might have it.
Any kind of like armor, like weapons facilities or like armor.
An armorer. You know what? Yes. You give me 1 second.
It will. As people are kind of moving about and going to where they're going, I want to actually expand my wings and fly straight up for a couple minutes.
Like out of the Dragon's Gate?
Yes, up over the mountains of the Gate of the Devout.
Okay.
I basically want to fly around looking for a pathway leading to the temple.
Also, when I'm in the library, I want to look up phylacteries. If they have any kind of like information on them.
I don't have any sort of magic item shop.
That's what I'm going to pull you guys towards.
Oh,
But
okay.
first, Zeldok's thing. Since Zeldok, you gave me a golden fucking opportunity.
Yes.
You're
Fly up
welcome.
for a while. Till eventually, you see quite a cool sight. You see a white dragon perched high on them hills. High up on the mountains, and then Zakalosko. Who goes there?
I'm not going to even attempt to try and speak back in Draconic in person. So I'm just going to say the English equivalent and you can translate for me.
And what do you say?
I want to say I'm Zeldok.
So you are the one.
The one?
We have heard about you. They talk about you.
Who's they?
My rider, you have not met him. His name is Shiv. Have you?
I can't say that I have. What have you heard of me, by chance?
That you are a fool. But most men are.
That's a very common statement that I get a lot.
I do not doubt it. This is where you are. The dragon resides out on the nest. This dragon is not one of the.
Now, can you tell me what's around here?
What are you looking for?
I see and have been to the Gate of the Devout. I've been to the Dragon's Gate. But I've heard that there's some fantastic vistas here. Just trying to see what we can see. What are they vistas of? Are they just the gate?
There is the gate, yes. But there is more.
How much more?
From here you... Do you... Is that you? You see...
I hate this music.
You see the dragon jumps off the cliff.
Does it jump off the cliff and sprout its wings? Or does it just like... I rush to the edge?
And you rush to the edge looking over. He'll be fine.
Is that Sobek's voice? Out of character?
No, a Sarac. Look behind you. Look at the south end of the map.
Down on the hill, man.
Oh, yeah, I was zoomed in because I'm trying not to get the border.
I know.
Thank you.
But yes, clever. I hid the portal outside the map and expanded the range.
Oh, I turn around, I see a Sarac. I just close my eyes and go, fuck.
I'm not here to kill you. But you see that his robes are not tattered. His skin still blue, but we're pieced together. But I am feeling better. Much better. And I wanted to talk.
It seems awfully suspicious of someone who's attacked us 3 times now without so much as uttering a greeting of any sort.
I have an offer for you. Your friend Severin knows you are doomed. He is seeing it right now. Meanwhile, the rest of you, what is Severin seeing right now? Great question.
What am I seeing right now?
You're seeing something.
Okay.
But first, magic shop. You guys are brought to a forge where they forge the magical arms of the knights, the riders. Now, this map is a little weird, but it's more for the visual, not for the angle. Do y'all cool with that?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. We just make sure it's set up. You guys will like this. If it would upload. Because God knows.
Do we
God
need
knows
to
you
cut
guys-
to extras anchors
Nope,
for
nope,
technical
nope, nope,
difficulties?
Nope. We do not. We absolutely do. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie do. I hate this goddamn software. What is the purpose of making my life difficult? Why am I made to suffer?
I say we do cut to extras.
Well, no, hang on. I can do this. So, you guys are on your way to the magic ship. What are you guys looking for?
I want to know if there's uh, any kind of like cloak or anything I can use that would make it easier to hide myself a little bit.
And Alistine actually walks you guys there. She walks you along to where you guys are able to meet with one of the more interesting, well, I'll use the word, dragon riders.
Ooh.
A dwarf.
I was thinking maybe an amulet of protection or something like that.
Okay. And she introduces you guys. This is Fargeist. And you see this dwarf armored to the teeth. 2 axes, great axe, armor broader than Cormac, stout fellow, huge guy. For a dwarf. Who are they? Be nice. They're friends of ours.
I'm going back.
Why do you say friends of ours? They're friends of yours. That doesn't make them friends of ours. They want to see the forge. Then, the cool forge. Fine. Show them the cool forge.
You guys
there's
have
2
multiple
forges?
forges here.
Well, I got me personal forge. And then, well, it speaks for itself. Come along now. As you can see, we've got a pretty cool forge.
Pretty cool forge indeed, I must add. I like the flair around here.
So do we. So, what can I outfit you with? You looking for rider gear or something more down to your speed?
I
Well-
think you'd find my speed surprising.
All right, big boy. How about this? Beat me in a race. I'll make you whatever you want.
Oh, I think this will be fun.
I have to agree, this would be very fun to watch.
I don't know if you're magic, but are we allowing it?
What we say?
Because if you got a long strata spell or a haste spell, you're gonna outrun me.
How about we say no?
And I'll let you use it if I can use my magic.
We say no magic.
No magic. All right. Let's do this.
Would you like me to stand at the finish line so you guys, or the starting line, so I can start you guys off?
Where are we racing to?
Well, this is your domain. Where is the best place to race?
No. How about we go go up to the top of the horns, and then we come back down.
Top of the horns, back down. I can do that. So, how about this? You race to that horn, I'll race to this horn. Last person to touch the horn loses. Deal?
Okay.
Deal.
Always wanted to see a horny race.
Very funny. I'm always horny.
Oh.
Does his armor have any type of horns, or?
He said no magic.
No magic.
No magic. Now, Cormac, what is your sprint speed? With max everything.
My normal speed's 50. So if you're figuring its dash speed is 100, and that I can scale walls at my speed from, I don't know if it's mobile or athlete, one of the two.
It's athlete.
Okay.
But you got a pretty chance. You're not ill-equipped to win this race by any means.
I got a chance.
But this is a dwarf.
With short little legs.
And keep in mind, you guys have not seen what rider he is.
That's true.
Alright, you pointy-haired cunt, move.
Do we say 1, 2, 3, go?
Let the elf say it.
Alright, ready?
Hang on, I need race music. I don't even know what I would say.
It should be
even know what
ludicrous
this-
move, bitch.
No, here
Yeah, I should've
comes
had this prepared.
initial D,
Alright,
gas, gas, gas. Or Knights on Fire.
Knights on Fire?
Yeah. It's K-pop. It's anime.
It's kind of fitting though.
It
What?
is
Is it?
Knights
Is
on
it
Fire.
instrumental?
Well, just the name of it, it's fitting. It's
By
Knights
who?
on Fire.
I don't know. It's K-pop. It's from an anime.
I don't fucking know it. This is a problem. Right here. I have something this might fit. I have something that'll fit. Ish. Alright.
Ready? So I
On your
point to the...
mark, on your mark, boy.
Alright. I point to the dwarf. Rock for body, are you ready?
Ready. Wait, what did you...
And I
Fuck
point
off.
to Cormac. Rock for brains, are you ready?
Of course.
Let's do it.
On your marks. Get set. Go!
Now, because this is a race, realistically, initiative is not gonna matter. You're both going at the same time. It's a fucking foot race. And if I do initiative, one of you will clearly win.
Right.
But you're each just gonna move your max movement speed. No. Click along the path. Right click to make click the path.
But he can climb at whatever his movement speed is, right?
Yes, but there is hot lava. So he will dash to here. On his dash, you watch as he's dashing. He begins to go on all fours. And you watch. And then Severin, can you cast Detect Magic?
No, I cannot. But Varys is here too, isn't he?
Varys,
He did
I am.
not go with us?
are you casting Detect Magic? Because it very much looks like he's doing something.
That's a ritual, though.
It's a ritual.
Oh, you're not going to use a spell slot?
No, I.
Well,
I
you only
can't.
have it as the You
Yeah,
watch
I very
his
much don't have that.
scales begin to appear on him.
Uh-oh.
Wings. All right, Cormac, make your move again.
Oh.
Do your moving again.
Question: I do have primeval awareness, and I can actually be aware to dragons.
He is a dragon.
Okay, it's like, good luck, Cormac.
He
You're
is
gonna
a
have a lot of
dragon.
fun on this one. Looks can be deceiving, if you know what I mean.
Now, Cormac, can you get that fucking far?
Count it out. Look, from
But
where
you
we
want...
start.
No, I believe you. It's just insane what you can do. But you watch as his dragon transformation completes. But you jump and grab onto the horn first, just before he gets to it. And you watch as the dragon lands. The large brass dragon. As he shrinks back and... Oh, that was cool. Alright, big fella. What can I do for you?
I need something that protects me against magic spells.
Well, plenty of things protect you against magic. What kind of magic?
Well, I don't know how to ask for it, but I was thinking something that gave me advantage on some sort of mental saves.
Ah, I think I have just the thing. I actually think there's exactly for that. There's an item that does exactly this.
Yeah, Cormac, what you're looking for is a Magneto helmet.
Yeah.
If it works.
Sucks that I'm not there with you guys.
I think I got something for you. Watch. Pulls his necklace. Pulls a hammer off it. Small little hammer. He slams it down hard. Onto the runes of the lava. The hammer grows. Watch as he lets his finger change. An old scale that he flakes off. One whack again. There's a ring in his hand. 1 pound. This is what I'll do for you. He brings it over.
What is this?
It's called the Ring of Mind Shield. It's a powerful enchantment.
Well, thank you.
Nothing. So basically, the effects of this, I'm going to buff it a bit since it's a pretty low tier item, but its base stats are good. There, I can rewrite it. It gives you advantage on intelligence saves triggered by magic.
Ooh. That's perfect for him.
And nothing can read your mind, tell your alignment, or what is it? Immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or your creature type. They can only telepathically communicate with you if you let them. Just a perfect item for you.
I was gonna say, why would I stop anybody? But yeah, you're right. That's fine.
Does that work for you?
Yes, thank you.
And the rest of you? What can I...
Oh.
What's wrong with him?
Who?
Severin, something is wrong with you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, there is something happening.
Okay.
Sort of freeze up.
Ugh.
Everything disappears around you. You find yourself standing there. You see everything around you. For a minute, flash of light, then back. Everything is happening around you in, like, no time. Near frozen. As you move normal speed. And you hear, "Oh, you need to hurry. You need to hurry."
Do I know who this is?
No. But you see, when you look behind you, there's a man, elf, sitting on a chair. You see he looks very decrepit. He's wearing the Time Master's robes. He looks very old.
What's going on?
No, Varys, you're not here.
You're not here, Varys. Yeah, this is me.
This is... You need to hurry.
Master of Time? What's happened to you?
I promised you I would correct any repercussions of your actions in the past. But it began to drain me of my life.
So whatever you're doing to Vela, any kind of decisions we make in the past has been draining you? We've been
Yes.
siphoning your energy?
I didn't tell you. It needed to be done.
I can understand completely, but
You need to
how much
hurry.
time do we have?
2 days. I can give you 2 days.
I'm gonna have to find a way to kick these guys in the butt to do this, but
I can give
I
you
understand.
48 hours. Don't be upset.
I made my own bed. I'm not gonna be upset.
Good.
We will try to work this out.
I know why you wanted to save Kaitha.
Because it was the right thing to do.
Now that I know how it feels, I don't want to die either. Hurry. Please.
I would not let you down.
And a flash of light. You good there, lad? You froze up for a minute.
Cormac, Varys, we have to find Zeldok. You don't have much time.
Is he okay?
And he's
Zeldok,
not. And he is not. I have an offer. You're precious. Wizards can't save you forever. It's impossible. They're dying. To keep you here, to keep your actions from ruining the time. But I can't finish my scroll with yours being here. So I offer you this. Give me yours. I will destroy mine. And the world will go on as it has. The Master of Time has the other scroll. So when you go back, you may take it for yourself. You will still have it, and I will have my power, and the world will move on. But as long as you stay here, you doom your world. But you're not going to take that offer. So let me give you something more. With the source code, I could send her with you. You could have all you want with her. You could be happy. Zeldok.
You say happy. I don't understand. We were sent here
To stop me. But why? Where am I in your world? Nowhere. I take it. So clearly I am defeated. Why bother?
Since you know so much about these scrolls, tell me, what happens if there's 3?
There wouldn't be 3.
But there is.
He said he will destroy his. He'll show you. He'll destroy his. And he
No,
said, so if
I'm
he destroys
asking.
his, okay.
I'm asking, what if there was 3 in the same time period?
The timeline. The 3 in the same timeline. They only cause problems when used. One can control everything. But two, and one begins to starve. The other stealing its power, stealing its life. A constant tug, a push, a pull, going nowhere. Except apart, as it tears what we know into pieces. I can help you. You know you're alone. And I could kill you if I wanted. But you've shown me more, given me understanding. And I thank you. Let me give you a life with her, and I can send you home.
If we don't accomplish what we came here for, we die. How can you send me back? Send us back without?
This whole time you never to use the source code for yourself. The elves pretend to hold dominion over what they call theirs. It is not theirs. It is yours. You hold the code. You have just but to use it. Trust me. reality can be whatever you want.
Well, if I can use the source code, why are you telling me to use it myself? What are you not telling me?
So what is your question here?
My question
give
is,
me the source code, I'll send you home and make your reality perfect. I'll send you home, give you whatever you want. I die anyway, so why do you care? Is his argument.
and my question is, he had just told me, well, you could have just used it yourself. So I'm thinking, well, if I use it myself, you're trying to get me to use it myself.
Yeah, because he wins either way. If you leave, he finishes the source code and creates it, which is his goal.
And
if you give him it, he gets the source code and he wins.
Yeah. He wants to make sure that source code is no longer in
Either
his
way, he
vicinity.
gets it. Either way, he gets it. If you leave, good. If you give him it, good.
Then
Either
my
way,
next question is going to
the only way
be,
out is killing him.
yeah, pretty much. But that's my other thing. He says that he can kill me, but he hasn't yet because I've taught him.
He's grateful. You showed him the power of this thing. You've given him insight, he said.
So now that he has the insight, he's going to allow me to live and just to keep it on me instead of just taking it for himself and using that newfound knowledge.
He is letting you live.
You have to think about it. He's not gonna
As
kill
far
you
as you're having this conversation. As long as you're having this conversation.
It's not just that. Also, like, you think about this. You think he's gonna kill you in front of a bunch of dragons?
The white dragon ran from this dude. And he attacked
He
you in
ran.
the home.
Okay. I thought that you had mentioned that his eyes started to roll up or something like that and that he was possessed. I thought he was jumping to its death.
He looked over his shoulder. No, but he ran.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, he ran.
You see, I kind of think for a little bit.
Also, I have no idea if your character's in Alisan. Throwing that out there as a make the villain offer a little sweeter.
Yeah, I figured that much, especially after how much everybody's kind of been pushing that whole tension issue.
That whole narrative.
So I'm going to kind of, look at this, at the snow beneath my feet. Kind of scoff the... And what say I take you up on this offer?
You go home.
How would I use the source code?
Do you wish to begin?
I'm not saying I want to do it, but I want to know how.
He reaches out his hand. A magical aura glows in it. Do you mind? He wants to cast a spell on you.
I do mind. I just want to know, is this something I hold and say, I wish to do this, as if it were a wish?
One cannot. The scroll has text. It is hidden. Must study it, one must know. For nothing to be understood. You must know everything. Stare into the scroll. Look truly. What do you see?
I will let you know next time we meet.
Good. I always look forward to it.
Speaking of which...
Your friends are starting to miss you. You'd better be going.
Where should I bring this if I do take you up on your offer?
There are two hidden in your friend Cormac has found one. He doesn't know it, but he has. I wouldn't go that way. Mind flayers.
And the other?
One of your rider friends knows, but they aren't telling you. 48 hours, Eldok. Before you run out of time.
And what happens when I run out of time?
What always happens. You die. And we will call that session.
Damn.
Ta-da-da!
What is Zeldoc gonna do?
Who knows?
Find out next time on the next episode of The Western Winds.
Find
Betray
out.
his friends.
Will Zeldoc betray his friends for an evil dragon riding bitch? Well, he is a dragon. And
She is a
can
redhead.
ride. She is a redhead.
She'll ride that dragon hard.
But gentlemen, great session. And for all our adoring friends, families, loved ones, and viewers, we hope to see you guys in Eden for a little chit chat. Because I think that'd be fun.
Yep. At the end of every session, for everyone who's new here, you can come meet the cast, meet the DM, and chit chat. Tell us what you liked, what you didn't like. If you have any suggestions. I mean, hell, if you just want to talk about why Cormac is so amazingly
Hot.
Yes.
Thank you.
So, yeah, feel free, click on that link, meet us over in Eden. Otherwise, stay tuned. I am going to find somebody to raid out, and we will see you guys next week. Also, we did get a couple donations to the cheer goal. We've got exactly 5 days. And yeah, if we can get the next, was it 600 biddies or so, we will then be able to
Zeldoc gets biddies.
Yep. But no, it's for the cooking stream that's going to happen next Saturday.
Yeah, it is.
And yeah. So this the next tier where I'm adding in another appetizer plate of charcuterie board.
Do Wagyu.
Wagyu? Yeah, I mean, if we can hit, was it tier 5, I think it was? I might, try and find some A5.
It's kind of
But
hard to find that right now, by the way.
yeah, I'm sure it is. But anyways, thank you everyone for tuning in. This has been a tremendous session. Not a lot of fighting, but I found it just as enjoyable. I hope everyone else did too. And yeah, if you guys can stick around for the raid, spam some emotes and show some love, we are going to go find another Dungeons & Dragons stream to go.